All right, hello everyone. How are we all doing? I don't know if we've got FSG yet. He's there. Hey, he's there.
How are you, mate?
Good, mate. Yourself? How are you?
Yeah, let's do this. Hello, everyone.
Crown some champions.
Welcome to the champions. Yeah, Logging League finals. I'm pretty hyped for this. I've got to be honest. Here come the teams in now. Actually,
They are.
Nice to see them all getting ready to roll.
They are. Estron just asked if I could do a team screenshot for them, so we'll do something there.
Oh, we should do that.
So
They're all horsed up.
Yeah, we got Team Horsch, the Iron Men. I've disappeared off somewhere, but excited to finally be able to crown some champions today. It's taken a while to get here, and thank you everyone for your patience and sticking with us and joining us today for what is going to be a pretty monumental day. It'll be a very long live stream. It's going to be fun.
Yep, I think it will be. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, summer holidays. You name it. It's got in the way. FSL and things like that have got in the way as well. But we're here now.
Indeed.
Thanks to everybody on the teams jumped at the chance as soon as we agreed a date, didn't they? There was nobody that was missing out.
That's right. I think Samu's the only one who was away for the solos. But other than that, everyone has been able to join, and a couple of subs coming in. But yeah, it's exciting to have everyone here and keen to get this done.
Yes, indeed. I am excited. So, we have got a lot of matches to get through tonight. We've got, I think, 7 solo matches and 5 teams matches. So, I don't know if you've got the visuals up. I'm going to just pull them up now to show people in terms of the teams. We've got a little bit of, would I call it a round robin? No, basically everybody's going to play everybody at some point. That's the aim of it, really. Yep. So, we'll have 3 initial matches that will sort out the winners and the runners-up, who will run all the way down until there is just one person left.
I've got to find the right screen. I know I had it somewhere. Team standings is the one it's on. No, yeah, not even that one.
And the teams is a little bit easier. It is basically winner takes all and moves on to the next round in a classic knockout scenario. So we're looking forward to it. Oh, good stuff. So we're going to rotate. We're going to do a teams match and a solos match until we get to the busy end of the schedule, and then we'll be going for 2 finals.
That's right.
Yes, hope you all enjoy it. We're going to be here for a while. It could take a while, but we're going to try and keep it as slick as possible and as efficient as possible. Logging League Champions 2023 will be crowned at the end of the day. It's got some good prizes on offer too, haven't we, Args? And
that's right. We do.
Trophies.
Yeah, we got trophies. Got some nice laser cut trophies Samu has put together, and looking forward to being able to get those shipped out to the winners once we know who they all are. But it looks like Hamish is ready to go already, which is exciting.
It's fantastic. So I think we should probably jump in and get on with it. So. Indeed. The cut to my in-game screen. There we are.
Yes, so
first 2 teams.
Estragon, yeah. Against the Logmeisters. Are they Logmeisters? I don't think of their team name now.
Hang on a second. I shall confirm for you. It's Estragon versus Pinnacle Loggers.
Pinnacle Loggers. Yeah. Goodness, what a start, Argsy. What a start. Wouldn't be logging. It's not a cut and polished operation. The seat of the pants.
Yeah. We're winging it the whole time.
I thought if I put a suit jacket on, I might be able to bluff the people.
I love the fact my OBS has decided it doesn't want to switch back from result. There we go. It's played catch up now. Right. We're under starters' orders.
Yeah. Getting ready to go. So I think all the matches are being held, or preliminary sort of matches are being held on these pre-made courses. Be a little bit more even. There's no ambiguity, no risk of anything being claimed to be different. But just looking at the equipment, FSG got the old classic high lift and wheel loader face off.
Yep, that's right. And for those of you, if you've not seen these before, the aim here is to basically fill a container as quickly as possible. You've got somebody working the cutting tool, somebody loading, and then you have somebody running the truck. And in this course, it's quite a challenge to get the container onto the truck before it runs into the arena. You're not allowed to lift it over fences, so as you can see here, reversing the truck up and getting that into position before you drop the container on is kind of key to how successful you can be later on.
That's right.
So I'm just going to turn names on.
Yeah, so we're following in here. Looks like Kigarino's done a good job to get into a tree first up. Now, actually, it's interesting. Bauermatsi, Estron, has gone to a completely different part of the arena. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone head over and cut down trees in this area, but it looks like he's targeting one of the very, very tall pines, ones that has more weight in it, more wood, and going to give themselves a good head start with this.
Excellent. Well, Sharp Farmer has very quickly got his container on Args, and he is heading into the arena now. Now we know from previous games that this little chicane into the arena is super, super tight, isn't it?
It is. It's sort of a bit of a challenge. Oh, not sure what's just happened there, but Bauermatsi's tree has just flicked all over the place, and he's got himself a little bit tangled up, which is not the ideal start for them, but I can see Major Melon is also entering the arena. Sharp Farmer's done a great job getting in and around there first time without any issues, and it's like Major Melon's going to have the same success there, so it's like they've learned.
I think they've been practicing on those turns.
I noticed too they've both gone for sort of the shorter wheelbase trucks there. Though Sharp Farmer's only got the single rear axle, Major Melon has the dual, but they're not as long as some of the others.
That's right, well, yeah, they found that in the past, the six-wheelers.
So I'm already noticing Estragon are actually targeting trees. Matsi's gone and cut down specific trees that seem to be a little bit bigger, although the way it's fallen, he's gone and got himself tangled up, and he's given up on that one. He has given up on that tree. Looks like he's going to go and find another one.
Well, over on this side, Gaming with James has just thrown the first load straight into the container. It was a decent-sized load as well. They are moving fast. Keg is onto his third tree already here, and they've got, I would say, a quarter of a container in already.
It's a good start. It's a good start. We're probably actually much the same over on this side with Estron. I'm not sure what. Bauer's going for one of the trees that doesn't actually cut. So they're getting a little bit flustered over here, I think. They're working together nicely as a team. They're all moving at the same time. That's their FSL practice and pedigree, the way they can communicate and work together.
Yeah. Again, with James having a little bit of an issue picking up the next load here, but he's actually using the fence as a buffer to push against to load the grab, which is very clever.
Right. Well, Bauer's getting very keen to get his tree trimmed. He's actually doing it before it had fallen over properly. But there we go. They're getting their second tree cut, and Calamaris is in position to pick it up. Bauer's thrown away the waste bit of wood at the top of the tree. Moving on.
So I'm quite impressed here, Args. Kegarino is pulling trees out and he's leaning them near to the fences so that Gaming with James can basically roll up and use the fence as a pushing mechanism.
Right.
They are moving fast, these guys.
Yeah.
I know they built a course, didn't they? They're one of the few teams that actually replicated the course for training, and it's starting to look like it's paying off here.
Yeah, they were. They've sort of rebuilt all the courses and been able to train together, and they've come up with some of the other innovations we've seen, using the river as a road course.
Well, this is true. I wonder if they'll use that. I wonder if they'll use that technique tonight, because this is the perfect course for hitting the river run.
Just about is, yeah.
Richard Grower says, "I guess we'll see a lot of wood puns." I'm sure we will.
Yeah,
I'm sure we will.
We'll try and branch out and come up with some other ones.
I'm stumped as to want to come up with it just now, but
I think you're backing up with the tree first.
So the guys are really close here. The guys are really close here to being finished. Keg's finished cutting. They've got one or two logs short, but they are virtually there. How are the guys looking over here?
About half full. I think there's probably close to maybe one more tree needed to be cut down. Looks like actually, are they running back to get another tree? Are they just short?
So there's a tree cut. I would say they were maybe one log short.
Right.
So Gaming with James will absolutely fill the trailer with this one now.
Yeah, okay.
So they've got a good lead, I think, here.
I think Estragon got the trees and they're ready to go. It's just the piles just aren't neat enough to pick up with this high lift. We know it's capable of lifting up that many trees in one go, but think they're just struggling to have an orderly pile. I think they were really thrown by that first tree, or second tree they cut down, which got stuck. I think that's really what's left them a little bit behind here.
Well, Sharp Farmer's doors are closed and he is heading out. He's nailed that chicane again. No issues at all. Now I'm going to just follow and see where he goes. Interestingly, he's turned right. We've not seen that before either.
River. You're heading up the river.
They're literally going in from the nearest point of the river. They used to head in higher up, but they've gone in right at the top here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I can't keep up with them here.
I think Kilmaris is going to have enough loads on the grapples. They will be full, and these ones will be on the road very soon. Oh, he hasn't quite got down to the right end to be able to get into the container. Now he's trying to pick the whole trailer up. That's so close to being full. Just can't quite coordinate to get those last logs. A little bit different to handling bales.
Just a little bit, yeah. Right, I'm just trying to jump to a camera car that I can find.
Oh, Major Melon has managed to get
Right
that
here.
log in. And are they going to close? There we go. Container doors are closed for Estragon and they are on their way out. So I'll follow Mr. Melon, Major Melon, and see how he goes.
Well, I'm at the sawmill already and I'm fully expecting to see Sharp Farmer heading down here. I can see him. Down in the distance, he's come out of the river again and he's about to drop back in for this final piece.
Alright, well, Major Melon's turning out and he's taking the standard road course here. Follow along with him. But interesting that tactics paid off for them. If you remember the last stream, round 5, I think it was Gaming with James or Sharp Farmer tried the tactic in the solos and he got completely stuck. He hung his truck up on a tree and ended up forfeiting that round. Didn't finish it, so still a risk.
So Sharp, I think they've worked out the course. I mean, he's weaving at certain points to make sure that he doesn't get stuck in the deepest part of the river, and they are flying. They're already at the sawmill, Args.
Wow.
He's obviously going to move his way over to get to the drop-off point, but they are already here. Oh, he's had a little bit of an accident though. He has clipped the underside of one of the conveyor belts, but he's righted himself pretty quickly.
All right. We've just gone past the Chaos course. We're heading through the town and on the main road up to the sawmill. So I'd say it's closer than I was expecting.
Behind.
No, they're not.
Yeah. Right, Sharp Farmer rolls over. Oh, he's dropped it too early. He left. We've got a floating container here, believe it or not.
Oh, not again. I thought we were done with that issue.
Well, that's because it hit the side of the
thing. He had the collision. He crashed. Yeah. So, the guys are in. It was definitely, I can confirm it was a brimful container because they could not fit any more in it. But unfortunately, we have got a duff container here now. I'm going to ask Sharp if he can quickly move that out of the way so he doesn't get in the way of Bauer and the Astragon guys.
We're following Major Melon, he's just gone past our G portal and THRUSTMASTER signs. He's not too far behind. Honestly, I think if Estragon had been able to be successful with that tree that got stuck on the fence, this would have been a much, much closer battle than it has ended up being.
Yeah.
Here they come.
Here come Astragon. A little bit of a glitch over the...
A little bit of trouble there, but... Through and sold. There we go. All done. That was a fast round, FSG. 9 minutes 23 from start to go. Both teams.
If all the rounds could be like that, we'll be very happy.
We will be. We'll be done very quickly. But there we go, round number 1. So
there we go.
On the back of that, we're going to say farewell to Estragon. They are our first team eliminated here from the teams matches.
Indeed. And very close as well. So
indeed. Yeah. Obviously subject to final judges ruling, but what a battle.
What a battle, indeed.
So yeah, congratulations to Pinnacle Loggers, and they will carry on into the semi-finals.
They will indeed. So we'll just get that result ratified and confirmed.
Yes.
But next up, I think we're going to... I think we'll just get the teams sorted.
Yes.
But we're going to The solos.
Solos, yes.
Stage 1.
That's right. So I'm just going to have a look at the playoff screen here for the solos and see who looks like we're going to have up first.
Bargon, Methy Boy, and Tobias.
Haven't even got that one. Nothing's working for me. I thought I had all this sorted out beforehand.
Bargon, Methy Boy, and Tobias. Thank you, Mark. And we should give a big shout out, as always, to Hamish, but also to Mark, who has stepped in to help tonight as well, just because of the sheer volume of games we've got to get through and the time we've got to get through. So shout out to Mark as well for all the hard work he's done getting this prepped for us as well.
That's right. If you can hear him in the background, he's sitting in Discord with some expert commentary, picking up the things we don't.
dishing out the instructions.
Right. That's right.
So yes, Bargon, Methy Boy, and Tobias will be with us in just a little minute to get started on the second round.
Yes, Metsy's just asking in chat for us as a Dodo. Yes, that was it for the finals, Metsy. So thank you very much. It's been a pleasure to have you and the whole team from Estron involved. Great to bring that FSL pedigree to us and bringing in Power Team Esports as well along on the back of your attendance. So appreciate you, mate, and hopefully we'll see you around in the future for whatever comes for Logging League in the future. Yes,
indeed. And we had the pleasure of meeting the guys when we were at FarmCon this year as well, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. So, yeah. All,
great to meet them in person.
Yep, lovely gentleman. Have actually got Samu is in chat here with me as well, so he's saying hello to all. Unfortunately, Samu, well, he's probably saying fortunately he's on holiday, so he's unable to join us.
I know. He's probably watching the stream from the beach somewhere with a beer in his hand. I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah. So Matsy's extended an invite to play FSL with them, so they can show us their true calling their skills.
We'll take them up on that at some point, won't we, Args?
We will. We'll have to.
So this course has got its own challenges, doesn't it, Args? Well, we're waiting for the players to arrive. The lots in this can sometimes determine how easy or hard it is to get out of the your pen once you've filled your container. Yeah,
that's right. I mean, early on there was a clear advantage being in the middle, but we've had a little bit of fence added and a few little tweaks here and there with the layout, and certainly much more even than it used to be. But yeah,
that's right.
I'm just looking across the equipment, scanning my eye across, and we're seeing quite a difference in equipment here.
There is. So again, just to be clear, for those of you who haven't watched before, you are allowed to select your own equipment ahead of the game. Right. So everything that you see here will have been selected by the players, and that will be their preferential way of playing. So interesting. And you see Bargon is at a disadvantage again. His preferred method of playing, he cannot, due to a glitch in the game in one of the last updates, he cannot go with his preferred method, which is a shame. We would have liked to see the Bargon back up in the final.
We would have. And Kigarino's popped in to say that was heart pounding. Well done, Kegs, and look forward to seeing you in the semi-finals very soon. And,
yes, well played.
Get your heart rate down and come prepare yourself for the next match.
Yeah, stalwarts, I think we can call them now, of the Logging League.
Oh, indeed.
They've been with us since some of the test events, even prior to Logging League official starting.
That's right, absolutely. Morning, Bo. Morning, Floyd. How you doing? Happy birthday for last weekend, Floyd. Sorry I missed catching up and saying happy birthday to you. Had a good day, buddy.
There we go. Bargon's just synchronizing in here. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time. We've got so many players sitting in the green rooms and stuff that it takes a little bit of time sometimes to get them organised. But
we do.
We're nearly there.
Gamer Designs here is saying he thinks he needs to make up a machine that speeds this whole process up. So we've actually had some comment, and we'd be interested to hear opinions on this. Is Season 2, if and when we get to that, there's been some feedback around using actual logging trailers rather than the containers. And making that a requirement for one of those, which would be interesting.
I like it. I suppose it leaves a completely different... There is no right answer to how full it is.
Exactly right. I was just about to say the same thing. So you might think you're full, and someone might take a minute longer to put an extra tree on, strap it right as high as they can. and earn some more money at the expense of time and I suppose the stability of the trailer. There's more risk of over tipping if you've loaded too high. So yeah, it would add a whole new dynamic. I think when we first set this up, the containers were sort of a good measuring stick for when are you full, when do you have a full load. So.
That's right. But no, I like it. Yeah, evolution could be interesting to see it like that.
That's exciting.
Okay. Won't
be anytime soon, Gamer Designs, but he's saying he has a huge logging surprise coming soon as the brand announces it. That's exciting, mate. We'd
yes,
something coming. We'd love to be able to share that through Logging League, and the idea of a one-off sort of competition or a game day or something like that isn't out of order either. Looks like everyone's ready. They're standing on their bales, set to go, and we're under starters orders.
Hamish has called starters orders. Yes. So let's see how we go. Good luck, everyone. Now, different to the team game, the solos do get a second chance. So if you win
correct
or runner up in your first game, you will go through to a second round and have a second opportunity.
Basically a double elimination type of thing.
Indeed.
For the winners.
Right, we're off, Args.
Yeah, off and going. Bias very quickly into his Volvo down here with the processing unit on the front, and he's already getting there to cut down his first tree. Very, very fast, very smart. So I think one of the key things, and actually I've noticed the other two players have done it, BSG down there, they've moved their trucks.
Exactly, I was just about to say, Args, positioning your truck before you start, I think, is a very good tactic here. Now, Methy Boy's got quite a tight turn in there. I'm not sure if his truck is as well positioned as Bargon's is. Bargon's basically straight lining his truck straight out of here, whereas Methy's got quite a tight turn. But yes, that's a tactic we've seen a few times now, isn't it?
It is an interesting thing to do. The other thing is how ordered you keep your piles of trees and things like that. You get too messy in here, you can really get yourself in trouble. But these guys all seem to be making a good start.
That's right. The aim is if you've got everything basically lined up straight, it definitely makes a huge difference. And that is exactly what we're seeing from Bargon and from Methy here in the middle.
Just while I think about it, FSG, we haven't talked about it, but we do have the multi-view through Lazy Goat. If you've got a shortcut set up for that. But,
I do. I have the link in my description, actually.
There we go. Yeah, so you can watch from both perspectives, mute one of the channels, and you can get both of us talking and see both angles at the same time. So, good way to watch.
Right. So, Methy Boy's onto his second tree, Bargon's onto his second tree. Bargon's kind of crossed up his logs, though, here, so we might have a little bit of a challenge when he's loading. But we don't know how good Bargon's loading skills are, so...
I'm definitely going to say Tobias takes the award at the moment for the neatest piles, although Methy Boy's ones are looking pretty smart too. The one thing actually, FSG, you say about Bargon's piles and stack of logs down there is using that Volvo grapple, you only pick 2 or 3 up at a time, so it's a little bit easier to pick up sticks with that than it would be with the pile.
That's a good point. Indeed, that's a good point. Yeah, it's interesting actually. Only one high lift here, 2 of the grapples, so... Yeah, Farmer Hamish saying in the chat, no Bargon backup these days, which is a real shame, because I think that's been one of the highlights of Logging League this season, hasn't it?
Well, we all sort of, quizzically looked at the fact that Bargon had chosen a forwarder to use in that first round, and we thought, what on earth is going to happen here? And never in our imagination did we think he would back it up and be able to load straight into a container.
Exactly.
What happened.
So I would say things across all 3 of these guys here at the moment are incredibly close. Everybody seems to be roughly at the same point into their 4th tree.
Yeah, that's right. I think Tobias has just cut his 5th one down, so it wouldn't surprise me if we see him transition from a cutting stage into the loading stage. I'll watch him and see what he does. He's going for one more tree just to make sure he's got enough cut. And again, that's something we've talked about the whole season, is making sure you've got enough logs on the ground that you don't have to jump back into your cutting unit, processing unit, and cut another one down. It seems to be a real time.
That's right. It really doesn't. I don't think we've ever seen anybody who's had to do that manage to pull it back and win, because it's such a time-consuming thing to do at a very kind of, I guess, stressful part of the game as well.
That's right. Looks like Methy Boy's going to start
really
loading. He's into his high lift and going to go start picking things up. Tobias is running from his excavator and jumping into his truck as well. His doors open. So this is where the advantage of moving your truck early is. Methy Boy hasn't had to worry about all this, and Tobias
Exactly.
had to spend
Look
time
at that.
relocating truck. Did he just
That's
pick that whole stack up in one go?
The entire stack in one go. Now, so he's trying to get it inside. Why would you, like, this is where rotate eyes. There we go. Look at that. three quarters of a container in one fell swoop.
And the others haven't even got
He's
a log
really...
on.
Bargon's just about to pick his first log up, yeah. So, fair play. Meth is going for it here.
So this, I tell you what, I'm going to get a little bit ahead of myself and call it early. This is going to be a close one between Tobias and Bargon for that finals position to get through the next
That's
stage.
True. Yeah.
And if you asked me at the start, I wouldn't have picked one of those two to be knocked out.
No, definitely not. And look at the way that Meth is holding this set of logs here. If he can get it over the lip of the truck, which he has, Meth's done. He's full. That is incredible.
Wow.
That is incredible. The doors are closed, and I was saying at the start he's got a little bit of a challenge to get out of here because he wasn't brilliantly positioned. But he's got all the time in the world now to manoeuvre himself into position. That is phenomenally impressive. Just over 5.5 minutes, and he is out and on his way.
Bear in mind, from that time perspective, he's had to do everything himself. He doesn't have someone loading for him or driving the truck, compared to the last team.
That's right.
So interesting to see how long it takes for him to get up there. But what were we, about 9 minutes for the last match? So just compare that and keep that in mind.
Yeah, he's over the railway. I'm going to stick with him, Args, if that's all right.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just watching Tobias. I'm just comparing containers. Tobias is about a third full. I'm down here to Bargon. Bargon's definitely almost full. He's actually considering, he's closing his container. Considering he has done that all with the grapple, he is not that far behind. He's actually going to be close to the
He's full.
He's full, he's out.
He's filled that. The speed he's filled that is insane.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Insane. So Meth Boy really can't afford any mistakes here. You can't afford to get stuck on a set of crossings, get hit by a train.
Tell you what, if Bargon was brave enough to try the river route, he could win this, but he doesn't need to. Second place is good enough to take him through into the next round.
This is true, yeah. So maybe he's biding his time for later rounds.
Yeah, he did have a little bit of a trouble. There was a car coming, he tried to avoid the car and managed to clip a tree, but he's on his way. He is heading across the river. Down to you. I'm just going to stay here with Bias and see how far behind he is.
So Meth Boy just passing the roller coaster and the shop. He's onto the main road up now to the sawmill. Let's see how he goes. There was a van arriving here who will not get out of the way, and Meth's done a good job of avoiding him there. Well done.
Well, Tobias is a couple of logs away from having a full container. He's just struggling to get the last couple picked up. While we're waiting, just welcome Danish Farm Tournament into my chat as well. They're organising an FSL competition next week, which I know Power Team Esports and Estron are both going to be involved in, I think. So nice to have you here.
Nice to have you here, guys. Thanks for the support.
Bias is on his way, FSG, he's full. He's managed to clip the fence on the way out, but he is rolling, so he'll be down there very soon. And what are we looking at? Just on 8 minutes, so again, last time's train's just going past me as well.
Fast.
So he's just managed to avoid an issue with the train at the crossing.
So, Meth Boy's about to arrive, Args. He is going to break the time that we saw in the 3v3s. So, he's rolling over here at 8:25. I think we're going to get a sub 9 minute game here for Meth.
Impressive.
And he rolls over, and his container's got stuck again.
Oh, again. Goodness.
Must have clipped something there. I wonder what he clipped.
Chances.
Either that or he didn't get his straps off soon enough. But
FSG, don't rule Tobias out. He has taken the river.
Has he?
He's following the river, and he is flying down here. So I don't know if you want to pick up where Bargon is, how close they are, but he is
cut over to the road
absolutely
here.
motoring. Although, if this is his first time doing it, he has got caught out. One of the rail bridges isn't the easiest to negotiate. Just going to see where he goes now. Oh, he's got caught a little bit. We are down here. I can't remember if this is the spinnery or what this building here is.
Oh, I missed Bargon completely. Bargon's here and has driven over and is done.
He's done. Okay. Well, that rules that out. But Tobias he's definitely making up a lot of time by following the river down here.
Definitely. Well done, Tobias.
Got a dumped bit of equipment blocking part of the river down here too. I don't know whether one of the Pinnacle logging guys followed Sharp Farmer along, which actually, again, is that an interesting tactic where they deliberately brought their wheel loader with them just in case they got stuck?
Oh, possibly. I didn't think about that.
No, but there is a wheel loader abandoned in the middle of the river. Would be the only reason I could think of that, but Tobias is coming through the back of the sawmill. Tell you what, just on 10 minutes, that's not an unrespectable time at all. Very impressed with that.
In any other game this year, that would have been very close, if
that's
not
right.
regularly good enough for a win.
That's right. There he goes across and sold.
Sold. Well done, Tobias.
Well done,
that
Tobias.
again, super close game. 10 minutes and 10 seconds.
That's right. That's right.
All three players to have finished. Fantastic.
Some effort.
So congratulations to Meth Boy and to Bargon. You will advance to the next round.
Right. Grab a screenshot there of the fellas standing on the back of the trailer. Yes, and Tobias, thank you very much for your participation across the course of the season.
Yes.
It's been great to have you here and as part of the action. I think you've brought some excitement.
Great supporter.
And yeah, look forward to continuing with you. Right, I think we're on a server change now. Is that right, Stu?
We are. I'm going to jump back to our little camera window so we can subtly drop out and re-log back in on another server. We don't have the luxury of all the FSL tech, do we, Args? So we've got to...
No. Making do with what we've got. Nismo, how you doing?
We are indeed. Gives me a chance to say hello to a few people. I see Faber is in here, Mark Thor is in here, Richard Durower is in here, Sean Lewis as well. DJ's Club. Great to have you all here, guys. 116 watching.
Welcome along, everyone. I got 39
Much
sitting here, 40, so... Good numbers. Nice to have you all here. Hello, Danish Farm Tunnel.
Don't forget to hit the like button.
Yes.
Support this because we'd love to bring it back for a second season if we can. And we can only do that with your support.
Yes. Tyler, how you doing? Glad to catch this one. Glad to have you here. Simulation Farms. Hello. Paul Wright. Good morning, mate. Bovine. Good morning, mate. Hoi hoi.
Morning, Bovine. Right. I want to... Oh, are you checking to see if the scores on the doors have been updated?
The scores on the doors?
I'm just going to check. Do you know what? We'll see. So on teams, there we go. You can see that Pinnacle logging have been updated here. They will now play Pick a Pallet in their next game. But our next match for... teams is going to be Power Team Esports versus Modern Logging to find out who will play the Logmeisters in the semi-finals.
Yes. So, a little bit of inside. We did toy with doing sort of best of 3 playoffs, but to be able to get this all done in a single stream,
we would have been here for a week.
We would have been. So it was certainly a consideration we had, but here we are. I think this is going to work out well, though. Going great so far.
It's going great, and it's amazing actually that how much effort and time people have put into practicing. I'm blown away. I mean, those times were nonsense.
They were absolutely
really crazy. I mean, those courses. I mean, hats off to Hamish and Mark for setting up the courses, but they are they're really good. They're really good, quick courses.
They are, yeah, certainly are. I mean, the each course has its merits, but these ones are probably the most evenly matched, the best setup, and sort of allow for these faster times. So if we were up on the Super Chaos course and running that too much for the solos, it would take some time.
That's right. Right, I'm just logging in again.
Yep, I'm here. I can see you here. Slowly getting players coming in and getting to their
admin
spots.
So we're going to jump straight back to. Let me come out of here.
I do just see, I'm just browsing across the participants Discord channel, and Sharp Farmer said James apologised for leaving the wheel loader in the river. That was deliberately done there. Not deliberately left there, but it was deliberate.
They were maybe not assuming that somebody else was gonna go and use it.
Yeah, that's right.
So here we go, back to in-game. Watermelon is here. Cannibal Alex is here. El Pepito, Valo, and Obelix. Another group of great guys who we met at FarmCon as well.
Yes, we did. Pleasure meeting them there. But we're just getting a last minute substitution of equipment down here at the course. Changing the trucks by the looks of things.
Trucks or trailers? What?
Trailers. Trailers, it appears.
Oh, we're going for a different low loader here. That's interesting.
Interesting, actually, they're going for a longer low loader considering the tightness of this course. So, worth keeping an eye on that and see what happens.
That's right. That's right. Maybe we'll get rid of that other low. Oh, we're swapping both, actually. Interesting.
Okay, so I wonder if this relates to the issue we're having with containers not selling, I would imagine.
It's the snapping containers, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the challenge, yes. Of course, yes. They're the containers from the low loaders from the expansion, which do have an issue with them, don't they? When you crash them into something.
If you've clipped something or had an issue with them. Yes, that's interesting. The one thing we'll have to keep an eye on, these low loaders are a lot longer, which during the course we're about to enter might make things just a little bit trickier to navigate through that entrance and exit.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Good evening, Scooter's Workbench. Nice to see you, mate. Appreciate you dropping in.
So just while we're waiting for everyone to load in and get set up, FSG, probably a good time to say a huge thank you and shout out to our sponsors, obviously principal sponsor THRUSTMASTER. Their support has been impressive and amazing. It's been great to have you guys on board. And we do have some prizes, and I think we're going to have a couple of giveaways during the course of the day for our viewers as well.
We are, so stay tuned. If you want to win yourself a set of THRUSTMASTER T16000 joysticks, we have 2 sets to give away to the viewers. We're going to do one on my channel, we're going to do one on Argsy's channel, so by all means jump over to Argsy's channel or vice versa when you and you'll get 2 chances to win a set. And of course, the winners of the teams and the solos will win a set as well, each.
Yeah, so huge thank you to THRUSTMASTER for making it possible to have prizes on top of the trophies that Samu is putting together for us. And
huge shout out to Samu for that.
Yeah, that's right. And obviously G-Portal for providing the servers as well. Great to be, both of us are partners there, so if you're looking at setting yourself up with a multiplayer server, actually a good time at the moment because I think they have some good specials and deals with their 20th anniversary of G-Portal.
That's right, they certainly do. So we are just waiting. I see Cannibal Alex just dropped from the server. I'm not sure why, but we'll wait for him to come back on.
Just getting the last of the trailers.
There's a sub coming in.
Last of the trailers positioned. Hey Legion, how you doing, mate? I agree. Those single player times were just about as impressive as some of the teams. Very impressive. Scooter's Workbench, hello. How are you? Bovine said to say hello back to you as well, FSG.
Thank you, Bovine. Appreciate it.
Is there ghosting going
dropped
on?
Into my chat as well.
Yeah, Simulation Farms is noticing it. Yeah, that's the it's an NVIDIA issue. It's not a game issue. The graphics card driver issue that hasn't disappeared.
If you run DLSS, it's an issue. There's a certain number of DLS installs or versions that don't have it. I've got a list on there somewhere. I've been meaning to do a video on it for ages.
Oh, right.
as per usual.
It's only when
Run
you're
out of
stationary.
time.
If second you pan a camera or change your viewpoint, it disappears. But yeah, if you saw Watermelon jumping around. I think we're just waiting for Modern Logging to get their teammate back in here.
That's right.
Hey Parker, how you doing?
I'm excited to see the time. So yeah, like I said, blown away by the first round time. So
That's right.
let's see what these guys can do.
Yeah,
Because we've got some pros here as well.
we do. I was just noticing the equipment we've got here as well. FSG. No high lift. We've gone for the Volvo grapple on one team and the wheel loader on the other. So interesting to see what happens with these.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, a good mix of equipment here, actually. Hey, Bo's joined my chat as well. Hey, Bo. As Argsy's already said, actually, if you want to watch both streams at the same time, there is a link in my description for to be able to watch them both at the same time.
Yep. I've got it pinned at the top of my chat as well, and I think exclamation mark multi in my chat should bring it up.
Actually, I might ask if Mark is in my chat or one of my admins, if they mind just copying and pasting it into the Lazy Goat link into the chat. I can pin it here as well.
Right. So Cannibal Alex is back, and he must just about be ready to go. We'll wait now for him to get up on the bale. You know what I've been loving? I'm going to say Power Team Esports haven't done it quite so much, but the
team
coordination
uniforms.
Of team uniforms that we saw in the first round was pretty impressive. We had the Porsche Ironmen. We've got Modern Logging all wearing the Volvo high-vis there. So, awesome to see. We're under starters orders, FSG.
We're under starters orders, so let's go. Good luck, everyone.
Indeed.
This will determine who goes through to the semi-finals. So,
Yeah, it will.
a lot to play for.
Modern Logging's done his normal thing where he just waits and lets his teammate get a little bit of a head start. Didn't rush over to jump straight into his piece of equipment.
Yeah.
Oh. Bellows going around in circles. He's actually gone the other way and he's let the wheel loader go in first.
Oh well, Pito got stuck there just momentarily. He's cleared though before he didn't block Valo in any way, so.
Oh, I like it. Scooter. Scooter saying the start's like cockroaches when the lights turn on, they all scurry.
Right, Obelix has got his container out already. And they're they're dropping theirs right at the back of the low loader Args, which we know can sometimes upset the balance, but equally can make it a lot easier to load things up.
Yeah, we are going to have to get Hamish, I think, just to make a judgment, because he has taken the container right out. We might just have to get his ruling on that, but yeah, you're looking at where he's positioned it right on the back of the low loader. That is, that's dicey. It can really affect the handling.
Alex is taking his time here. Alex is putting it near the rear of the low loader as well. So definitely, I think, making sure that they're making it as easy as possible to load.
Obelix has done a good job getting in there, but Watermelon's actually dropped the tree inadvertently, but did drop it over the fence. Right in Obelix's way, but that's been resolved.
So interesting tactics here as well, Args. Cannibal Alex opened the doors before he drove into the arena.
It's pretty clever.
Oh, he's clipped the fence though.
Modern Logging's sitting here. He's already got the first of his logs in the grapple and ready to go. And Al Papito's actually just got the first into the back of the Power Team Esports trailer as well. So.
Alex has clipped the fence again, but it's not really slowed him down. We've said this before, haven't we, Args, in terms of getting the trailer in late in here doesn't really impact you too much.
No, not too much. I was just watching Watermelon that was committed to cutting his tree. He was well and truly on the side. But...
just lying on his side, loading trees up.
It's like when you're too tired to get up and someone brings you food in bed and you're just sort of lying on the side eating. Never done that, don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that sounds like something you've done from experience. So, Power Team Esports, buried in the woods here. They are deep in the woods here. So, El Pepito is having to go a little bit round the house of Velo and El Pepito get a little bit tangled up with each other here. They've not pulled the logs into an open space, so I'm interested to see what's going to happen next.
Yeah, it's Modern Logging's racing through. He's got a good layer of logs on the back and just going about his business, getting them loaded in. Vito needs to take more than one log at a time, or it's going to take them a long time. That trailer filled up. Wait and see what happens here.
El Pepito definitely struggling with that log. I think it's safe to say Modern Logging have probably got a little bit of a head start here. Now they're got logs on the ground and their container is a little bit full already, although that is the end of a log. Oh no, it's not the end of a log. I was going to say that's the end of a tree there that they've got sitting on the back. So that might cause them a little bit of a penalty later on if this is a close round.
That's right. So Velo has quite a few trees cut down over there now, so El Pepito is going to have to go about hopefully getting them all loaded up. If he can do a good job picking these up, they're actually in a really good position to just be able to back the truck up.
They are, actually. They've redeemed themselves a little bit here, Args.
I think Velo's done a great job in getting those trees stacked in a way that it's easy for them to both pick up and back up to.
There's definitely some communication going on here.
Yes.
There's no way that wasn't done over Discord somewhere.
That's right.
Making sure that they were on the same wavelength. But yeah, Valo's doing it. You're right. Valo's doing a wonderful job here of just creating piles next to each other that can just grab and tip into. So they could pull this back. Actually, they could. Well, Modern Logging looking pretty full there.
I was just about to say that. I'm just trying to figure out if there's enough logs on the ground or whether Watermelon is going to cut down one more tree. Does look like he's going for one more. Interesting to see how these 3 or 4 that are lying around work out for Modern Logging.
Yeah, it's going to be close, isn't it?
It is. The skill these guys display with these Volvo grapples is it's pretty impressive.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? El Pepito is getting a huge load into his front loader here. He's trying too hard to get them all in. I think it'd be better taking one less. Get some more in the container. Let's see how he gets on here. Yeah, he's accepted that is what he needs to do as well. So
there's a real fine line between trying to maximise your capacity and being efficient about it.
That's right. That's right. And this is where I think the wheel loader comes in, or the grapple comes into its own when you've got 1 or 2 logs left on the ground. I think it's a lot harder for the wheel loader.
That's right.
To pick up 1 or 2 logs, whereas the grapple can be quite fast at that point.
So Watermelon's just cut down one more tree, ran over quickly to see how full the container was, and he's made the decision to grab a few more logs there. Modern Logging's just picking up the smaller ones that are on the ground. I do think he's going to need maybe one of these big ones that Watermelon's conveniently dropped right at the bottom of his
I was going to say, look where Watermelon's dropped them. Talk about making it easy. I think that's going to fill his container, that, isn't it, Args?
Do comfortably. Yeah. Here it is.
Very good.
Door's closed and Cannibal Alex is heading out now. I know previously Alex has had some issues with his internet, and hopefully we don't see a recurrence of that as he's driving down here.
So Power Team Esports are pretty full here. They've certainly got enough logs on the ground. All they need is El Pepito to really load up a big... He needs 1 large grapple, and they will be not far behind the guys.
Alright, well Alex has managed to get caught on the fence, having to back up and have another go here. Modern Logging's coming through to possibly give him a little
every time he's
clear.
Every time he's stuck there, he's the Power Team Esports guys are drawing closer. If they can just get these logs in. Oh, he's just dropped it.
Oh, it's unfortunate. So Alex is out. Alex is on the road, or out of the arena, and heading on down to the sell point. So I'll track along with him.
Oh, Lazy Goat's not working for me. So right. That is the load that El Pepito needed to get in before. He's got it now. They are full. They need to get out of here.
Right, well, Alex is on the road. Let's see how he goes. Hopefully he can avoid any issues. He was driving straight towards the car, and I can tell he is struggling just a little bit. Seeing myself drive with high internet ping, and that looks exactly what he's suffering with at the moment, but there he goes.
So what I'm seeing here, Args, is I think probably the same problem Alex had. Obelix, that truck is very light on the steering because the rear axle is being counterbalanced by the container right at the back of the truck. So it's not over yet.
Alright, we're just going past the sell point. Going past the shop, here, next to the Chaos Course. And Alex is on his way along the main road, heading down towards the sawmills.
Right, decision time for the Power Team Esports guys. Obelix has decided to cut past the roller coaster here, and he's on his way. Is he going to cut through the shop area?
There's not much between it. I'll tell you what, if he hadn't dropped that log and had that load going first time, this would be pretty neck and neck. Alex is playing it pretty safe. He's taking the centre line of the road pretty much the whole way down here, just heading past the Jeep Orbital Thrustmaster signs. He'll be entering the sell point soon. So, the age-old question: crossing is he going to take? The train's not going to be an issue because it went past not that long ago.
But you can still get caught on those crossings, can't you, Args? They are pretty ruthless.
He's taking the first one. Oh, and he's managed to jackknife himself going in too fast.
That's that problem with the container on the back, isn't it?
Just a little bit of patience. But he's across the crossing now.
See him.
And he's about to drive in and through the sell point.
Oh! Obelix has clipped a truck on the bridge as well. The same issue. With that light rear axle. That's just thrown him off.
10 minutes 15 there for Alex as he crossed the finish line. But yeah,
impressive.
The Power Team Esports guys are not very far behind. Considering they were sort of latecomers to the logging league, they joined us in round 2 or 3, I think it was. They've certainly given themselves a good showing.
They have. And here comes Obelix now. Again, there's that problem with that light rear axle.
Caught out exactly the same place Alex did.
But he recovers it well.
Only about 30 seconds behind. Yeah, 10 minutes 50.
I tell you what, again, impressive times.
Yeah. Scooter's calling it. It's going to come down to the amount of wood. So he was wondering whether there was some dead wood cut in there or whether we could actually see a little bit of a price penalty being paid by either of these teams. So we might just have to leave this one until we get some official word from Hamish on a result.
Sounds good to me.
But of course, we will be saying farewell to one of these teams. And on time, it will be Power Team Esports, but wait for that to be officially confirmed.
Yes, indeed. But fantastic round again.
It was.
The times tonight are just insane. Insane. Right, I'm just going to jump to here. I'm just going to jump out and try and fix Lazy Goat on the sly.
So the winner of this match will come up against the Logmeisters in our semi-finals, and whoever ends up taking that away into the championship match. Up next, I think, just as we start talking about that, we've got our second solo match, Motocross and BMX. I'll say Samu, but we're going to have Genetic, I think, tagging in for him. He's away, and Sharp Farmer. If we have a scoreboard, I'm going to take a look at it and see if by chance it's had anything put into it. Oh, there we go. Power Team Esports has actually taken a $1,100 penalty. So Modern Logging did manage to deliver more logs or more wood, make a bigger profit. So no change there to the end result except for Power Team Esports sliding a little bit further away. So Modern Logging will go through to the next round, and we will bid a fond farewell and a thank you to Power Team Esports.
Yes, indeed. A really good round, though. Again, really enjoyed that. So pleased for the guys at Modern Logging. Again, real supporters of Logging League from the very beginning. So
that's right.
Great to see them, and that is both FSL teams out.
It is, and both our semi-finalists found.
Yes, indeed. So now, if I jump to the teams, there we go. Winner match 2 there. Modern Logging will go in there. They will play the Logmeisters, and already we know Pick a Pallet will be playing Pinnacle Logging in the other semi-final, which will then give us our 2 finalists. Very exciting. It
is. Right.
Right, Lazy Goat is broken for me, so there you go. If Argsy's link works, go for it.
I'm gonna have to look now.
It's saying we're not live.
Huh.
But we are.
Oh, mine actually says there's no live streamers either.
Yeah, that's what I've got. So I don't know what's going on there, but there we go. 2 tabs.
Yeah.
A wonderful split screen in Windows 11 means you can watch them next to each other still.
That's true.
So we are going in now, Args, for solos round 2, which is going to be Motocross and BMX, Samu, who's Samu CH, beg your pardon, and Sharp Farmer.
So Samu's not here, so Genetic is
Genetics stepping
taking
in
that position. Yeah,
that's right.
So the finalists for this, the top 9, were chosen based off the results from the first 5 rounds, and from there we've been able to bring in the players we have. So we actually had 11 players compete across the competition. So yeah, Genetic was 10th placed, so hence his participation today.
There we go. We are swapping over a few trailers again. Again, that issue with the snapping trailers in the versions that come with the expansion mean that we're going to flip a few out. So it may take just a little minute to get this sorted. Scooter's Workbench. I love this league. It's like a whole new type of X Games. Great job to all the creators, hosts, and everyone that makes this show function. Thank you, Scooter. That is very much appreciated. And again, I'm going to give a big shout out to Mark Haythornthwaite and Farmer Hamish for all their hard work in the background on this. I know they do tons to look after the players. There's the amount of stuff going on in Discord that you guys don't see while this is going on is insane. So massive hats off to them.
It is indeed.
You're right, Hamish. Cranky has just spotted the dog. We've got another spectator in the dog in the background.
I can see why she's on that couch. It's quite comfortable.
Speaking from experience. And
but I've got to say, it's actually a bit surreal to think that I've been in there.
You stood in this room just, not too long ago.
Sat at that computer and live streamed from it.
You have. And the sim rig sitting over there, I think you were the last person to use it.
I was at Pharmacop, didn't he get...
Oh yeah, Pharmacop got sucked into that world as well, yeah.
I've spent too many hours looking at rigs and wheels and all sorts in the last wee while. Speaking of which, did you see the Mozza wheel, the truck wheel they showed off at Gamescom?
Yes.
Pretty cool to see.
Yes, that was very good.
A wheel developer catering to the ATS market.
Well, isn't it interesting that Hori have just obviously come out with a farm sim wheel that Mozza have come out with the wheel for ATS. I think there's some other ones in the works as well for certain manufacturers. So they're really embracing the popularity of farm sim, which
Yeah,
is great.
yeah.
Brilliant for us.
It is. Bodes well for the future.
It does indeed.
It'll be interesting to see if and when a new game is in development, how much more support those wheels might have directly in the game as well.
That's right. Laura O'Flynn, I love Bally Spring contract series. Thank you very much indeed. Nice to have you here, Laura. Jake Dupp, nice to see you. He says hi to you as well. Args.
Hey, Jake.
We've got a container stuck on a truck at the moment.
I just looked across and saw a trailer getting manhandled.
Just do my bit to help the team in the
FSG's,
background.
FSG's down here throwing trailers around. So while we have created this as a cross-play, multi-platform competition, we haven't actually had any console players join. So we have had the benefit of being able to bring Super Strength in.
Yes.
Just to try and
quite nice.
solve some of these little dilemmas. You guys been signed up with Horry Rules yet? We need a good honest review before November. I do believe there might be some being run around the content creator world scooter, so keep an eye out for those at some stage. Unfortunately, I don't think Oceania is a big enough market and important enough to them, so don't expect one from me anytime soon.
If I get one, Args, I'll do a very quick test and I'll DHL it straight over to you. Right, we are just getting... I'm going to show people what's going on here, just so you know what's happening in the background. We're flipping trailers out just to get things sorted, but it looks like we're just about ready here. Hopefully, in the background now, I know Mark's setting up server 1 again for the next round. He'll be able to swap these trailers out quickly.
That's right.
So, once this is done, we're good, and oh my goodness, there's machines being flipped around everywhere.
Scant regard for the equipment moment.
I know, people just pinballing their bales out of the way and everything. I'm going to do my bit to help. I'm going to move this bale back into position. If I can. I think I've got flight mode on, which is not going to let me do that. There we go. Well, it's loosely in the right position.
So if you can imagine, as we go through all of this, the first few matches were easy. We knew exactly who was playing who. So the equipment could be predetermined and pre-set up, which is what Hamish and Mark have spent their time doing. But from now on in, as the finalists and matchups change and are determined, there'll be a whole lot more work going on in the background. So, as FSG said, I think while Hamish is keeping things running smooth and efficiently here in the live games, Mark is in the background, changing equipment, getting things set up for the future games coming up. So, yeah, could not do it without their hard work and effort in the background.
We really could not.
And Hamish has actually had to, he's made a special trip back to Edinburgh. He's been working down country on a farm, so he's actually made a special trip back to be at his PC to be able to do this.
That's right. That's right. Okay. It looks like our equipment is all reset up. We are good to go.
Sharp Farmer has found the very limit of the edge of his bale where he could stand, so he could get as close as possible.
Nice.
And
I like it.
He's just gone and turned off the excavator in the middle arena, genetics excavator, just to make sure there's no competitive advantage. Waiting for an
marginal gains. I love it.
Look at this.
I love it.
Oh, that's impressive.
I love it. Yeah.
There's space between the bale and his feet. He's still on the bale.
Right, so Genetic is here. Sharp is here. And Chris is here. Starters orders, and thanks for the help.
Indeed.
We are good to go.
We're off.
Chris has popped his back doors open already. He's not moving his truck into position. He's gone straight to his cutter. That's interesting.
Meanwhile, Sharp has relocated his truck almost out. He's got that in a position, just trying to get over the fence. Didn't clear it in a single bound the first time, but he's got his doors open too.
Genetic has not moved his truck, so two of the guys have decided to leave their trucks where they are and gone straight for cutting. I think Sharp's done the right thing by getting his truck in position first.
So do you know on the flip side, where he went and turned that excavator off to start with, he's gone and turned his wheel loader on. He jumped into it and deliberately started the engine before hopping into his processing unit. He's looking for that marginal gain.
That's marginal gains all over the place with Sharp armor.
Is this the?
I wonder if there's a rationale for wearing the horse suit as well.
Oh, possibly. Maybe there's a 10% running speed advantage or something.
So pretty level pegging at the moment.
Imagine
Everybody's got their first tree down.
Pay to win DLC in Farming Simulator. Interestingly enough, he did leave one of the short logs at the top in his stack, so we'll keep an eye on that and see if he extracts that out a little bit later on. Interesting FSG, with the nature of these courses being quite narrow and tight, that this is almost where the Volvo excavator, I think, comes into its own. It's a lot more manoeuvrable in these tight spaces compared to the bigger tree processing units.
I agree. Yeah, wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, you've got that 360 rotation as well, which really comes into its own. Yeah, Genetic doing a good job in the middle with his pile. Chris not far behind him either, actually. How's things looking at the top with Sharp?
He's doing a good job. He's got some nice neat piles. He deliberately on his first log actually swapped which side he was cutting it from. Looking there, he's hopped out. He's trying to pull the small piece out. He's deliberately got out, pulled that little bit of wood out.
Very methodical. I like it.
A bit of time lost there though, which could offset with the marginal gain of starting his engine early.
LVTG says, hats off to everyone on cam and the rest behind the logging lead. Thank you, LVTG. Much appreciated.
For whatever reason, Sharp's tree fell down completely the wrong way. And he's now trying to fire and cut those off. It's actually working out alright for him. He's only got 2 disadvantages.
So we've got 2 different styles here. We've got Genetic surrounded by some rather nice neat piles of logs. Chris has got what I can only describe as a bonfire going on. But as you said before, Args, with the grapple, the Volvo grapple, it doesn't really matter so much. If you had the wheel loader here, I think you'd be in a world of pain, but with the grapple, I don't think it's going to be a huge disadvantage.
No, that's right. He looks like he's just clear felling the whole site. Just every tree gone, gone, gone. It's a bit of a calm before the storm as they build their piles of logs up, getting ready to be able to deliver them, get them loaded. It gets more exciting. They get closer to being full.
It does. It's really hard to determine where people are at, and the loading phase is can vary so much, can't it?
It can. It's always that pressure, and having been in the position and played a few rounds myself, you feel the pressure when you see someone else transition and they're starting to load. You're like, oh gosh, have I got enough trees? Could I start loading? Should I be doing that? Am I going to fall behind? Not knowing exactly how many trees they've cut down, how neat their piles are, what their loading skills are like.
Exactly.
So you kind of got to isolate yourself, run your own race, and hope that you're good enough at the end. Right,
Genetic is out, and he is moving his truck.
Did I see Chris moved his truck as well?
Yeah. Genetic's got a bit of a plan here. I'm interested to see where he's going to put his truck, because he's almost got a circle of logs here. If he sticks his grapple in the middle of this, he should be able to grab all of those logs, one way or another.
Right. Sharp's just trying to get his. Sharp's just working on getting his first pile picked up, and he's Oh, he's got the wheel loader way up high and sort of almost making more of a mess than what he started out with. He was very, very neat, but needs to lower that
This is
fork
the
down.
challenge with the wheel loader, isn't it?
Yes.
That wheel loader can be a real challenging machine to master. So I was right. Genetic has moved his grapple into position. Now he's reversing his truck even closer. So he's definitely got a game plan here.
Methy modding. I'm assuming that's you, Methy boy. Don't understand why people are not using the high lift. We've said that for six rounds, 6 competition days, Methy.
I'm not allowed to mention it. I was too fanboy about it in the last couple of rounds. So, but you're right. I mean, watching the speed that Meth loaded that in his round was just insane.
It was. It relies on you creating a nice neat pile with your logs to start with. But
yeah. I tell you what, Chris is making really, really fast work of loading his container. He's all over half full here already.
Right.
He's definitely ahead of Genetic at the moment.
I just had to tab out. So Chris is motocross and BMX for those who are wondering.
Yes. Yeah, we didn't replace motocross and BMX. No. He is operating under a different name.
It's the James
Thank
Bond
you, family
of
man. That's very kind of you.
The James Bond of Logging League.
Right, yes, Chris is doing a fantastic job with it. I should start calling motocross and BMX to avoid confusion. I think we're going to have a close one here.
Risco. It's hard to tell, FSG. I'm really wondering where this is going to end up.
I think Chris is up. Chris is definitely up. He is not a million miles away from having his container full. I would say Sharp and Genetic are very close. But I think Chris has got the high ground here. And time actually, I was thinking it was taking longer this time, Args, but we're still only at 7.5 minutes here, so...
They're still, yeah. Definitely is taking longer. I think we were much closer to 5 minutes and we were on the road because it's a good 2.5 minute drive up.
That's right. So. But that is motocross and BMX full. Args, he's closed his doors. He has positioned his truck in a way that he just needs to gun it out of here and shouldn't struggle too much to get the container out. And he is on his way. He's obviously got the tighter turn because he's in that first bay, but he's out of here.
So this is where the pressure really goes on these other two because they know whoever comes third place is out.
The train is coming! The train is coming! Oh! Motocross and BMX has been taken down the track by the train. He's caught on it! It's a disaster! It's an absolute disaster, and he is beached on the fence here.
Oh, you wouldn't read about it. He obviously just went out without a chance, just didn't look.
He did not look, and he might be sensible to go back into the arena and grab one of his other pieces of equipment here.
Yeah,
because there's no way that's coming off that fence.
He needs to give that a good shove here from the side and push it around.
What a disaster!
Well, it had to happen. We've got 12 matches today. The train had to come and play. It would have been quiet and sort of just going about its business so far, sticking to its tracks, and well, this time it's gone and made a mess.
Well, I think with the pressure on tonight as well, and like you said, just the stress levels will be a little bit higher. People will be more concerned about speed and taking risks, and Chris really didn't need to. Then he was streets ahead of everybody else. I don't know this is a real challenge to get this off.
So Genetic's just about full. Giant Farmer's not far behind, but interestingly enough, when I'm in their position, they can't see his name. He's far enough away. Oh, maybe not quite. Whether they know he's headed initial or not. They may be going about racing each other, whereas Sharp Farmer's still got about a third of a container to go. Genetic's just about full. They may not know how much issues Chris is in here. Motocross and BMX is in.
Oh, this is a disaster, and it's so stuck. He just can't get it. He just can't get it. Here comes Hamish. Hamish has decided to give him a little bit of support. Either that, or Motocross and BMX has requested some support here. Because it's wedged at the back between... I think it's wedged under another tree at the back. Or lipped over the fence somehow. I don't know what's wrong, but... Yeah. He's got his grapple. How are things going over there, Argsy? So Genetic's making his way out.
Yeah, that's right. He's struggling with the length of the trailer here.
There we go, Chris. There we go, Chris. Now, if you reverse that blue truck down the back of the pancake factory... Oh, no, I can't really get out there either. Oh, this is... I'm feeling for him here. This is awful. He was so far ahead.
Genetic's driving out now. He's on his way.
He literally had to get himself...
You only need second. Genetic's still struggling. Sharp Farmer's still loading. He can get this hooked up. He is still in a shot here to at least get through to the next round. Oh my
I don't
goodness.
think he's going to get... I don't think he's... Oh no, he's pushed it back over the fence! Oh, every bit of me wants to jump out and move it for him using super strength. Obviously I'm not going to, but that's brutal. That is brutal.
Now, interestingly, Sharp Farmer's got a stack of logs here. He's going to cut down another tree.
And even the grapple has got beached now.
I'll tell you what, I don't think Sharp Farmer knows that Chris is in trouble here, because he's not in any urgency to finish up. He probably just thinks he's playing for pride now.
Motocross and BMX is still wedged in here. I don't know why the trailer won't go backwards. I think it might be wedged under the tree here. I think the container might be wedged.
I can't see any branches that will be providing it an issue. He's so close to getting it. I just about can't watch you, BC.
It's brutal. It's brutal.
In saying that, Sharp Farmer's still not out of the arena. He's still loading. Methy Boy's saying this is giving him round 5 memories. He had some real issues, if we recall.
That's right, I remember,
yeah. Sharp Farmer's still not full, and still don't know if Sharp Farmer's aware of the issue that's going on for Chris, Motocross and BMX. Now in the meantime, we can only go and assume.
Okay, I think he's got it free, Args. I think he's got it.
Oh, he has.
He's got it now. I don't think he needs to go, but don't go back down there. Yeah, don't. He's kind of stuck still. He's still got to work his way out of this. He's still pinched into this corner here.
Comes the train again. It's going to get his excavator. It's going to make a good little laugh. Hopefully it doesn't flick up and hit him at all.
Can you imagine?
It's gone. It's gone. It's not in the way. He's out.
Right, he's out. Motocross and BMX is finally out. Oh my goodness me.
Sharp Farmer.
Oh,
Sharp Farmer's still
my
low.
heart's beating here. So Motocross and BMX is going to live to fight another day.
He is.
Unless Sharp Farmer can pass him some way, shape or form.
Sharp's still
Chris
loading.
is obviously... He's going to take it super carefully, I think, after all of that.
Sharp is really struggling to get the last. He's got so many trees on the ground, but just his organisation at the start has let him down a touch.
Oh, I'm a little bit relieved here, if I'm being honest. That would have been brutal if he had lost that from such a domineering position. But I think he might just salvage this.
Sharp is just wasting time. We have got a ruling mark if there's a clear first and second through capacity and time that we won't wait to find out the final score for the third person, just to keep things running. Sharp's pretty close, so I think we'll let him if he gets a fourth this lap.
Motocross and BMX taking his time through the traffic here as well. He is taking zero risks after that.
Right, well, Sharp Farmer's full and he's heading out of the arena. Oh, he's got a little bit stuck on the fence.
Good evening, Esab. Nice to have you along, mate.
Hey, Esab, good to see you, mate. These big longer trailers are causing a few issues.
There's a challenge with them, isn't there? You've got to be really, really tight with them. Alex says, we've seen all kinds of chaos, so it ain't over until the box is loaded. That is very true, Alex. That train is going to be appearing back on the map at some point very soon as well.
And I don't know what Sharp Farmer's doing. He missed the crossing and he's trying to go through the trees out onto the road finally. He's taking the river route.
Oh, is he? Okay.
But yeah, he's trying to. I think he's having that issue with the container loaded right on the very back of the truck. Causing some instability with his steering.
Right, here comes Chris over the crossing there. And he has salvaged a result here. He was way, way, way ahead, but had an absolute disaster with the train. And he has only just scraped in to the next round.
Sharp's heading down the river, so I think we'll let him play this one out. And,
yeah.
But I think we've got our next two finalists on two players through to the next round. That's
right. That's right indeed. Good evening, Sparky. Nice to see you. Family Man says it's a rough evening for that train driver.
Yeah, he's seen worse.
Yeah, he's seen worse. Here comes Sharp.
They do look faster in the water than on the road. I agree, Scooter.
And hats off to the guys for working out that as well. I think it was Keg and his team who
yeah, that's right.
Finally worked it out, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Everybody's saying, guarantee next round at Motocross and BMX it will be doubly watching out for that train. He's not going to make that mistake.
He'll be hopping out of the track and checking the crossing, not just nosing up to it.
Exactly. So, just waiting for Sharp to come through the yard here. He had a little bit of a jackknife there.
Dare I say, FSG, on these times, these players, even the ones that have gone through genetic in motocross and BMX, are certainly going to have to pick up their game against the other players. Times we've seen so far on the course. I
think so. I think you're right, Oggs.
Right. There we go.
There we go. Well done, Sharp. Nice jackknife at the end there to finish things off. Yeah. Right, we are going to flip back to server 1, aren't we, Oggs?
We are.
For the next round.
Mark should hopefully have that all done and dusted and ready for us to log into.
So there we go.
Getting there.
Getting there. Just a reminder as well that we are going to do a giveaway. So everybody watching, we're going to give away a set of THRUSTMASTER T16000 joysticks to you lot. You can be in with a chance of winning those. We're going to do one draw on Argsy's channel, and we're going to do one draw on my channel. So get prepped for that. Maybe I think we'll get the first round out the way, Args, and then we'll maybe do the first.
Do the first one. Maybe do one before the finals.
That's right. That's right. So let me just log out and relog. Good evening, Chinook. Nice to see you, mate.
Will all matches be on the same course? I think we're going to the OG Chaos course at one stage.
We're going to mix things up a little bit later. I think for the initial round, everything's going to be on the same courses, just for fairness. So let's just have a look at who's playing who now. It's going to be... Don't forget to split the draws and not at the same time. Don't you worry, Peter. We will make sure that they are split. So the next match, the first match we're going to do now, I think is our first semi-final for the for the 3v3s, which is
That's
Pick a
right.
Pallet versus Pinnacle Logging.
I believe that is correct.
I wonder if the train has insurance. It's a good question, Tobias, and I don't know the answer.
And I've got players sinking in when I'm on the train tracks as well, which is interesting.
Poor Methy in Norway. It's almost 11:25. Well, I think Methy did a wonderful job in his round, and he's right up there with the chance of winning the entire thing after that round. I think he's come in properly on fire, so
Yes.
hopefully he'll be able to bring it home. But the competition is tough.
How am I seeing summer in here? What's going on?
Come back from his holidays.
Must have.
Couldn't miss it.
It's either summer or this sub. They were talking about bringing in a sub, were they? Or what's going on there? Hamish will have the information. Right, sorry.
Keg is all horsed up here.
Left you sitting on the screen there when I'm talking. Really should have had a one-letter admin password.
Yeah, that would have helped, wouldn't it? Methy saying, "I will be fine. Thanks. I've got 15 Red Bulls. Love it."
We need an official energy drink supplier for sponsor for season 2. So if Red Bull are listening,
oh, we do, don't we?
Yeah,
that would be good, wouldn't it? And Pick a Pallet, guys. It's already midnight over there in Finland, so hats off to them as well.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
We do appreciate it, and it's very hard to fit a global competition into all the right time zones. So, thank you. Bovine says, "Methy modding, they might check you for performance enhancement." You've gone over the allocated caffeine limit. Thank you, Anthony Hall. That's very kind of you. Akiki's going to work at 6 a.m. Oh my goodness, Akiki. Well, you know what to do. Win the whole competition.
Make it worth it. Then call in sick.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Right. First thing you'll notice, trailers are all ready to go. So Mark's done a great job getting things set up down here.
Amazing job, Mr.
Ready
Thor.
to go for them.
Well done, Mr. Haythornthwaite.
Team game set up. I'm still doing the solos.
Yeah, we'll just turn. Right. We'll just pretend that's. We'll just. Yeah.
We'll get there. It'll be done.
And I need to turn traffic back on.
We'll stall in the background.
Well, technically, we can start while he's doing that, can't we?
We can run this course, yeah. Well, other than traffic not being turned on, he's got a couple of minutes extra for that too.
So Sharp Farmer's straight back into it here with the Pinnacle loggers.
That's right. So we have got a game with James Sharp Farmer, and he's not here yet, but Kegarino should be arriving any second now. And for Pick a Pallet, we have Taru, Akiki, and Samu. Taranx, does the winner get anything, or did he just get honour and glory? Well, as well as honour and glory, there is some very nice trophies that have been handcrafted by Samu himself.
That's right.
And also, all of the winning winning team. So the team players will get 3 sets of joysticks, and the individual winner will get a set of joysticks as well from our sponsor, THRUSTMASTER.
That's right.
I'm sure we can speak to G-Portal and get some server credits as well, can't we?
You probably can. All right. So we've got
Neil
everyone
Gosling,
here.
thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, I was just going to say, Shay Briggs has said, loving the series, so many funny moments. It's been fun. Absolutely, it's been fun. Right. It's like Hamish is calling a start, so we're waiting here for him to give them the 1, 2, 3 and go.
I've got the Pick a Pallet fan club in my chat here, so
Right.
excited for this one. Should be good. Oh, we have some comms issues here between teams.
All right, they're off and going.
And we're off. Samu CH, is there a way to buy the logging leak hat? We are discussing producing these for sale at some point. Yes, so we will keep you posted, Samu.
So once again, we haven't talked about the equipment, but we're seeing the high lift coming into play there.
We are indeed. We've actually got the same cutting equipment, slightly different specs in terms of the tyres, but
yeah,
to all intents and purposes, the same machine.
That's right. So just while we're watching them get in here, can I just remind everyone, if you're not familiar with Kigarino, he has a muscular disability, or I don't know if that's the best way to describe it, but he is actually playing using his mouth and blowing on tubes and manipulating things with his mouth and things like that. If you haven't seen him, honestly, go and check out his YouTube channel where he does some live streams and can see it all in action. It is impressive. So when you put that into context, what he's doing, it's pretty impressive.
Yeah, and the skill level's off the charts.
Oh, look, I'm just watching the cut there, his precision and everything like that, on a par with everyone else. So
unbelievable, yeah.
So hats off to him.
And a stand-up, lovely guy with it as well.
Heck yes, yeah.
So, first tree down for both guys. Game with James again. His, we've said it before, but his skill with that wheel loader is quite impressive. Now Sharp's getting caught here. Obviously, from the first round, we've got the longer low loaders on now. I think that caught him out a bit there.
But pretty close here. He's only in a little bit before THRU. And James is already there with the first of the logs. And,
bang.
Bang, yes.
Straight in. No messing.
No. So, dare I say it, advantage to Pinnacle logging.
Not for long though, because look at Samu here. Look at the load that he has just picked up in one fell swoop.
So one thing you'll notice in this arena is the track drivers do a lot more manoeuvring and positioning to try and get in the best spot possible.
That's right. So Pick a Pallet are getting a little bit tangled up here again. Somebody's just opened the doors of the container. THRU's reversing back up and almost, there we go. First load in for Pick a Pallet as well. So pretty level peg, maybe ever so slightly more in Pick a Pallet's container at the moment, but it's pretty much neck and neck, I think.
It's very close. James has got a few more logs in here. He's precariously positioned. He needs to manoeuvre himself around so he can get them sticking out the right side of the grapple, and Sharp Farmer will back up and they've gone straight in there, so hopefully he can do a better job on picking the next lot up.
Samu's picking up another load. Another benefit of the high lift is that the pusher on the front of it allows you to really line up and get a neat pile of logs going as well.
That's right. A pretty neck and neck though. I mean, Samu's just put a whole lot in there, which is taking my head again, but there's not a huge difference.
This could well come down to manoeuvrability of the trucks out of the arenas, Args.
That, and will the river come into play?
True, yes, that's right. The Pinnacle loggers are the
River Kings.
the creators of the River Run, so you're right. This is pretty close, actually.
It is.
I would say pick a pallet maybe just a few logs ahead. James. Getting a little bit tangled up here.
Now, Kicks had a nice log lined up, but he didn't quite have the processor high enough. If he could have stacked those up there, that would have been a huge pile to be picked up in one go. A few issues going on over the other side of the fence too.
Right, again with James has just picked up another load there. It's not going to be enough to fill it, I don't think, but
I tell you what, it's going to go close.
It's going to be pretty close. So he's about to pick up another load here as well.
Here's the challenge. Kicks is cutting some trees down. Can he cut them down in a way that James can just pick them straight up?
Samu just flipped a 180 right round and almost nailed that straight off, but they're done.
They're done? I'll
Big
tell you
pallet
what.
are done here. Samu's just closed the doors.
Game with James picks these logs up, Sharp Farmer backs in, and this is game on. This is a race. This is a truck race. Oh, he's so close.
Yeah.
Lift it up, James. Oh, the fine coordination, they're done. They're full. Keegs is there to close the door. They're done.
Right, pick a pallet.
Oh, you got it closed. Close it, Keegs. Here we go.
THRU's got jammed. THRU's got jammed in the middle. I knew this would be an issue.
It's a truck race. Game with James has come through with the wheel loader to give Sharp Farmer a push.
He's scraping round the barriers here.
Kiki's doing the same, but THRU is out.
THRU is out. I'm going to follow THRU, Args.
Yep.
Let us know how you're going with the other guys.
Yep, I will.
This is going to be close. This is going to be close.
And James has pushed Sharp Farmer around, and these guys are out at this end too. Which way is he going to go? And he has. He's split. He's gone the other way. He's taking the river.
They will definitely take the river. So this is probably the closest to see if that's a longer route or not. This is going to be super interesting.
It is. Sharp Farmer's in the water. How is this all going to play out?
THRU's taking his time. He's making sure that he's not taking any risks here.
Well, I can safely say Sharp Farmer is having no issues with traffic on the river today. No recreational fishermen out at all.
THRU's cut through the yard there where you buy the stuff. The train is not going to come into play either. It's just past us.
Sharp's jumped out down at the pulp mill and he's heading along the road for a little bit. They'll jump back into the river and head along a little bit further. This is going to be neck and neck.
THRU's crossing the first bridge. We're coming up to the gas station and then the signage. We are really close.
Remember, the winner of this goes through to the final.
That's right. This is our first finalist, so this counts for a lot.
Sharp Farmer's
car turn in front of THRU there, but he's managed to dodge it.
He's just coming in and popping out at the first spot behind the sawmill.
And THRU is crossing the second bridge past the G-Portal sign.
And Sharp Farmer get under the conveyor without any issues. He has. They've stolen at FSG.
They've done it. They've passed them.
The river has
they have
paid
passed
off.
them on the road.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my goodness, it's going to be seconds in it. So,
oh no, THRU's clipped the logs and rolled going in.
Oh no, and rolled it. Oh no.
Could you believe it?
So close.
The pressure of seeing that truck coming in, and he had to take that as tight as he could.
Oh
my goodness. What a battle, what a race.
Oh, that's such a shame because it could have still come down to the amount of logs in the container, couldn't it?
Absolutely. And they're so far away from any equipment.
He's truly,
he's stuck. Looks like Sharp Farmer might be bringing his truck over to give him a shove. Look at this. This is good camaraderie between the teams. He's going to ram him and get him up on his wheels.
Hey, well done, Sharp.
And a friendly toot as well.
Oh. And there we go.
What a
THRU
match.
over the line. 8:55.
9 minutes
Jeez.
as well. I just looked up. Sub 9 minutes for both teams.
Insane times again. What a shame, though.
Oh, well done.
What a shame.
Well done, both teams.
That was, I think, probably one of the closest rounds we've ever seen.
Oh, absolutely. It was fitting of a final, that match was.
But hats off to the Pinnacle loggers.
Indeed, they came up with the concept and they've stuck with it, and it's paid off for them.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Wow.
Fantastic.
Wow, what a match.
That was incredible.
Yeah.
I've got a proper smile on my face after that one. That was great stuff. So good.
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
So good.
Well, it's
excellent. Right.
It's a sad farewell to Pick a Pallet, but like you said, FSG at the start, they've been with us right from day one. In fact, they were early participants, I think, in our exhibition matches, were they not?
They were. They were. So, yes, thank you, Pick a Pallet. You've been fantastic competitors throughout the whole series, and to make it to the semi-finals is admirable.
I've been definitely been the form team and have led the way. So, thank you.
That's right.
Yeah. Congratulations to Pinnacle Loggers into the final. Our first finalists have been found.
That's right. So, see what the results are, if they're updated yet.
Need a glass of water after that.
I know. Oh, Pinnacle Logging had a 1-point penalty, so they were just off. But a 7:58, Args. That's our first sub 8 minutes.
Wow, look at that.
I mean, Pick a Pallet would have won the first round with an 8:55 as well. So, amazing
well,
stuff.
That 8:55 is with his truck on the side for 20 seconds.
Exactly.
And they were probably longer. They were only 5 seconds behind when they came in.
That's right. Yeah. So impressive stuff. It seems a shame that they have to leave us at this point.
But what a way to leave a match like that.
What a way to leave. So there you go. Our first finalists. Pinnacle Logging. Exciting stuff. Right,
but
we are going to go
changes back to the solos.
It does. Solo stage 1. We are just waiting for people to arrive. All the trailers updated again. Mark Haythornthwaite, massive shout out for getting those flipped over mid-game.
Right.
Wonderful job.
And you need a
Jonesy.
water, Argsy. I need something stronger.
I'd love to have something stronger, but it's only 9:40 in the morning here, Mark.
I'm going to send you a case of beer in the after this is done, Mark.
In fact, while we're just between the games, we had the pleasure. Mark made the effort to come up to Edinburgh when I was there. Had the pleasure to meet Mark and go out for a whiskey with him in FSG. It was nice.
That's right. I think this needs to become the next big esports. So the dream is Family Man is we're trying to lobby Giants to create a version of the game like Farm Sim League, so we don't have to do all this stuff manually. Whether or not they'll buy it, I don't know. Our numbers are pretty comparable to theirs, so for FSL, so maybe there's something in it. We shall see.
Indeed.
I need all of you lot to lobby them. Just get on the forums, get on Facebook, get them to support Logging League officially.
Best farm some esports out there.
Yeah. More sponsors. We'll get. Like I said, Args has already managed to get Red Bull for the next season. I think that's what he said. Volvo. We'll get them as well.
Yeah, Volvo.
Right, Gaming with James is here. Straight from playing his...
That's right. Seeing
DJ Bob is here
for the first time. He's also rocking the Iron Man outfit.
And our third competitor should be Modern Logging again, straight from playing a 3v3 match. So let's wait for him to arrive. Here he comes. And we should be pretty much good to go straight away.
That's right. And this will be finding our effective semi-finalist, preliminary finalist. A little bit more of a convoluted finals series for the solos, but
indeed. So you can see there. I'm just jumping to the screen here, Args. So the winner from this will move into match 4 and play Methyboy and Genetic, whereas match 5 will be Bargon, Motocross, and BMX, and whoever comes second in this round.
That's right.
So, and that will leave us with just 2 more rounds after this for the third place playoff and then the final. Right. Gaming with James, Modern Logging, and Farmer Bob are all here. We are good to go.
Handing around to check on the equipment. Got a stray red container just in the middle. Yeah.
So we do. I'm going to step in.
Very similar equipment setups.
Oh. I'm just going to... I've forgotten to log in to admin.
Which is there, he's on the other end. Take care of it, will he?
Yeah, he's...
Delete. Alright, looks like we're good to go then. DJ Bob, Modern Logging, Gaming with James. It's DJ Bob's first appearance today. First time in Modern Logging and Gaming with James. Already got some mileage. DJ Bob's got a bit excited. He's off and going. What's he doing?
Gaming with James has gone as well. And Modern Logging is not moving. Oh no, Gaming with James is back.
Yeah, DJ Bob's just looking at something. There's just a question or comment coming through. Asking about the position of the container. No. Back on his bale. Bale ready to go.
Right. We are all awaiting
Hamish's.
There we are, starters orders. We are ready.
Go off. We're off. that was a cross between we go and we off.
We're off. Good go. So Modern Logging moving his truck into position first.
Bob's doing the same. We've actually got 2 Bobs on the field at the moment. That little multiplayer glitch. Once he hops out of the truck, he should disappear. But he's doing the running man.
So interestingly, Gaming with James jumped into his cutter and then had a change of heart and decided that it was wise to move his truck into place too.
Interesting, isn't it? I mean, that's taken them 40 seconds to actually get moving rather than being the first one, but a good 30-40 seconds have gone before they actually started cutting, so it does show how much time, just those little bits is add to.
That's right, that's right.
Alright, let's see what happens. DJ Bob's cutting a tree down. Dragged it quite a way back from where it was to where he's now stacking it, so it'll be interesting to see what he does here. And on that sort of log accumulation stage, I think that's what I started calling it.
Nice, I like it. That sounds official. I've just thought, Args, there's every possibility we could have a solo and a team player from the same teams winning both competitions.
That's yeah, very true. There's a possibility.
Right, Modern Logging on to his second tree already. Gaming with James just started his first.
Bob's on to the second one as well. He's really pulled his trees right out more than a neat stack. Of course, DJ Bob only joined us, I think, about round 4. He sort of, I think he struggled a little bit to start off with, but he's really found his feet. Bit of a revelation in the last couple of.
He really has, hasn't he? And in fact, it's amazing the difference in the quality from the first rounds to now.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, we're literally minutes faster. Not just a little bit faster, it's minutes. Which is impressive.
Finding their feet with equipment, techniques and things like that. I think, familiarity with the courses.
That's right. People practicing as well. The amount of practice that's gone on in the background is amazing. People are taking it really seriously, which is nice. When you think that we set this up as just a little bit of fun on a live stream once because we were trying to kill time, It's amazing.
Yeah. Not an expert in here in chat chanting "Go Bob."
Nice. Nice. So modern logging has got a very, very neat pile here, right backed up at the tail of his trailer.
Yes.
So I can see him moving pretty quick once he gets that grapple going.
I was watching him, like sort of, yeah, it's all in one spot. It's again using that grapple to really position it, spin
now
around.
he's going early, Args.
I wonder if he's thinking
he's loading
got too
already.
many logs in one spot.
Or he's been tactical and he knows how much he needs.
That's also an option too. He has sort of
He's
selectively
gone
taken
for-
trees, hasn't he? He hasn't taken every tree.
He's gone for the same type of tree, yeah. And we know modern logging is pretty quick with the load, so... Yeah, James going about his business in the background, but at the moment doesn't feel like he's that quick.
His heart rate's probably
Taking
still coming
his
down
time.
after the last game.
This is true. This is true. DJ Bob's got some nice piles here. He's ready to go, I think. He's just deciding whether or not to go for one more tree, I think.
Cheers, Neil. Catch you later, mate. Oh, Dan's asking when we're going to see you, me, and Hamish compete. It's true.
That's true. Yeah, maybe we'll do a one-off
Maybe we'll get a one-off.
exhibition match. Shay Briggs is saying, I wish I had an event based out where I live like this. FS22 is not easy to log on 150, 200 milliseconds. Where are you based, Shay? And you never know. We could do regional heats next year if there's enough interest. Modern logging loading fast here. Half a container in already, Args.
Right, modern logging. Gaming with James down here is dancing with the tree, going all over the place. Full game pickup sticks.
Bob is still empty here. He's not started. Modern logging shifting 2 logs at a time now. I think he has enough as well. I think he's calculated this.
Well, we've seen that before. Bargain was a pro at picking the right trees and cutting down just what he needed.
Yeah.
I think you're right. It'll be tight.
Shay is in Australia. Yeah, we have a challenge with that, Shay. We'll definitely try and think of a way. Well, Args is in New Zealand, so he feels your pain.
That's right. Except me look, my pain's about 130 at the moment. No ideal. We really could do a one-off Wednesday night or something. That's Wednesday streams.
Yeah. Okay, modern login is struggling a bit here to pick up his last, and he needs to get all of these in, really, doesn't he?
Nice. I'm watching it.
If he's measured this up, he can't afford to leave any on the ground. Gaming with James, we know how good he is with that wheel loader. He is fast picking up the pace. See how he's getting on here.
Yeah. 3 or 4 logs at once and you start to fill that container up pretty quick. So watch here and see how many go in this one. A real art form trying to manipulate this wheel loader to put it at the right angle and go for the load.
It is, and with these longer trailers as well.
Yeah.
Collected into his log pile behind him as well, yeah.
Gosh, it looks like it should be going in there. Get it in there.
No, it's getting cold. It's almost
really
like it's
is.
a glitched log there, maybe. It's the first time I've seen that.
Yeah, it is the first time. Modern logging has just jumped out. Looks like he's going to go cut down one more tree. There he has. Well, DJ Bob's started loading. Kind of not. In fact, I tell you what, DJ Bob's not far away from being fully fisted.
High lift coming into its own. Oh no, he's not. He's a front loader.
No, but he doesn't have enough trees cut down either. Oh, maybe. I didn't see that pile behind there.
Actually, Gaming with James has got enough cut down either. They've
DJ,
all kind of misjudged slightly what they needed to do.
I might have spoken out of turn. Bob's just picked up 5 logs in one go with the grapple. This might actually fill his trailer. Could be first out.
Oh my goodness! And what were you saying there before? He started off and struggled a little bit with the pace to start with, but he's really come into his own.
Oh, he's full.
He's done.
He's full.
He's good.
It hasn't taken that last log.
Bob's past modern logging. Modern logging was way ahead of everybody, and
He was.
because he was just short.
Sure. And he stumbled around trying to pick up those last little bits and pieces.
So Bob is running the triple axle rear here, which has proved to be a challenging truck to run in the past, particularly over the level crossings. So it's going to be interesting to see how he gets on here.
Struggling to get out of the
doesn't have that maneuverability, does it?
No. Time on his side at the moment, but these other two cannot be too far away from being full.
Go on
Right,
it now, Bob. There you go.
I'm checking the train if you
And here comes modern logging. Modern logging's full too, Args.
All right. It's going to be another sprint
So
race.
this is going to be another sprint race.
Game with James,
I'm
we know
loving
his
this.
tactic's going to be the river. Right, Bob's across the Bob's across the tracks, no problem. There's no sign of the train heading our way just yet.
Oh, Bob's gone left here. Where's Bob going?
Left? We haven't seen this route being taken.
This
I'm
is the new
intrigued.
route.
I'm actually
Bob's
going to
going
refer to the
off-road.
mini-map for the PDA here.
No,
because
Bob's had a change of heart. Bob's gone the wrong way. What's he going to do? What's he going to do?
Modern logging's out. And
Modern logging
it's
is
a
out.
race between
Oh,
the two.
look at this. This is literally going to be
sprint.
a head-to-head race.
Game with James was just cutting down another tree, but I'm going to stick with the trucks FSG.
Yeah, I think I am too. DJ Bob's got maybe a 1 or 2 mile. He's just creeping
He is.
towards modern logging ever so slightly.
Modern
but
logging's boxing him out with that car, using the traffic to
that's
his
a clever
advantage.
tactic. Yeah, clever tactic there. Now this is going to come down to how they take the corners.
It's in front of them. It's coming in front of them, and there's a car coming the other direction.
Oh,
Merging
it's going
traffic
to
gonna catch
merge.
up. Oh,
Okay, it stopped. It stopped. This is going to come down to how they hit the level crossings at the finish arcs.
Of course, bear in mind, first and second, this changes which match they end up in for the next round.
That's right. That's right. But there's the glory of winning, right?
Oh, there is the glory. There's that psychological advantage.
Glory of winning your round.
Yeah, modern logging would have thought he was coming second, and then to come out and see Bob had gone the wrong way. Bob will just be smarting just a little bit.
He will be kicking himself, won't he?
Just let me check. Sharp Farm. I was just double checking on the map that Sharp Farmer hadn't moved and started going up the river. Sorry, Game with James. Hadn't started heading up the river or anything like that. He's still looks to be loading, so we'll stick here with Bob and modern logging.
The modern logging's gained a little bit there, going through the shop area.
Now I
A
haven't.
couple of extra lengths.
I was just about to say I haven't seen the train, but I can see it just passing the sawmill now, so no issue this one.
All right. It's out of the mix. Now, is modern logging pulling away here ever so slightly?
Felt like it.
There goes the train.
It's going to come down to the crossings. Who goes in where? How do they get across the crossing?
Hello, Mr. Tim Maslin. Lovely to see you, my friend.
Hey, Tim.
Right. What's happening here?
Modern logging
Modern logging's taking the first exit.
first entrance.
Oh,
yeah. DJ Bob's followed. So they're playing it safe. They're getting a 1-2. Modern logging's pulling on the chain. The air horn's going off.
Fantastic.
Bob in second.
I am loving these close matches.
Tight
Loving
race.
these close matches.
Well, the fact it's coming down to a sprint off between two trucks is pretty cool.
And of course, we don't know the volumes in the trucks yet. So
No, that's true.
we could well have a little bit of a penalty. But brilliant work, DJ Bob and modern logging. Very impressive from both of you.
James must be full. I don't know what James is doing. His truck looks full. But goodness, I can't believe how close he was to being fully loaded before. And he hasn't even left the arena.
That's right. That's right. Fantastic. Fantastic. Right. So Gaming with James is not out either. He will go into the kind of 4th to 6th place playoff.
No, he'll be gone, won't he?
Oh, beg your pardon, he will. Yes. Right.
He is taking
and I think he is taking the river. Well, we should let him play it out, shouldn't we?
We shall. All right, give Mark that extra minute or two to get the next server sorted out. Hey Tim. Right, popping in, saying hello.
I'm just going to head down the river here and see if I can spot Gaming with James coming up here. There he is, popping out of the river. The testing that went into which is the right point to enter the river and which is the right point to come out of the river. They've clearly done their homework. And we know now how fast it is. I reckon it's about a 30-second benefit over taking the road route. Based on earlier on, so...
no, we haven't done them yet. They should be a good time. Changing server.
Indeed, yeah.
Oh, we fully able to cross that crossing.
I like it. I have to say, the old G portals. No, he's clattered that. It's not the first time that's happened tonight. I think Sharp Farmer did that earlier on as well. You come in there too hot. There's no way of avoiding it. Here he comes. Game with James. Well done, mate.
Right, well
Congratulations.
Done. Good race. And you can focus on the final now. And your attention to that.
Exactly. Turn your attention to the team's final, right?
Haha. Taru hates the river road.
Okay, there we go. Right, we will jump. Will we jump servers, Args? Or we said we were going to do one of the draws now.
Yeah, well, we can do one of the draws now, but we need to change servers while we're doing it.
So, shall we do my server one now, and then we can do yours just while we're waiting for the finals to start?
Yep, go for it.
Okay. So anybody in Args' chat, if they want to jump over, open a second browser window, or get into my chat as well, so you get a chance to win on both sides of the fence. We are going to do a very quick draw for a set of T16000 THRUSTMASTER joysticks, which if you haven't got a set and you play logging, they are a total game changer. I think I'm obviously slightly biased because they're sponsoring Logging League, but as controllers go, as joysticks go for logging, they are superb.
Absolutely.
They are superb. Old Cranky saying, I remember when 15 minutes was a winning time for solo. That's right. And we had a sub 9 minutes like tonight. So if everybody wants to jump into my chat very quickly, we are going to do a little bit of a Nightbot draw. And we're going to do it with a keyword. So I would like you all to type in, what should we type? We are going to type THRUSTMASTER with a capital, well, it doesn't have to be a capital T, just THRUSTMASTER. And if you want to win a set of joysticks, you need to be able to drop into mine or Argsy's Discord afterwards, and we will make sure we've got your address and be able to send them to you. But yes,
they'll be coming direct from THRUSTMASTER
in the chat. They will be coming direct from THRUSTMASTER. Yeah, THRUSTMASTER have asked us to gather the names. So everybody I've just realised I put it in as an example. I'm going to win them, aren't I? If that happens, we will redraw.
Please do.
Clarity.
Please do. Chinook, not in my chat, not in FSG's chat.
Yeah, everybody over in my chat, if you want to this time, and then when Argsy does his just before the finals, you can all jump over to Argsy's chat and make sure you do it in there. Can participants enter the draw?
Sure.
It's a good question. Why not? If they're in the finals, they can. We'll know by the end of the night, and we'll make sure we don't send them two sets. What server were we just on, Args?
I'm joining server 1.
Server
There's
1
people in it.
And hit the like button. That's very important. And if you're not a subscriber, hit the sub button.
Farmer T, I don't know whether you've purposely put THRUSTMASTER or whether there was a typo, but you might want to check that. And Jack Crow, you've put TRUSTMASTER. Either got a whole
Joysticks don't work on... Unfortunately not, Shay. No, they don't work on console. Some do. These ones, unfortunately, do not.
Good call, Bo. I hadn't hit the thumbs up on FSG stream yet. 98 likes. I just tried to reset up the lazy goat too while waiting. Again, it's saying there's no
and it
live
still
stream,
says we're offline. Yeah.
Obviously, an issue. Frustrating because it was a great piece of technology for us.
It was. So it must be having a little bit of a wobble. Right, I'm going to let you have another minute there. If you've just joined and you missed that chat, if you want to throw THRUSTMASTER into the chat, you will be in with a chance of winning a set of joysticks. And I'm just going to log in as an admin. Oh, maybe I do need to log in again as an admin. Nice. Well, it's a console. People have to console each other when they can't get a set of joysticks.
Right. Reminder, those of you who've just commented in my chat, make sure you've done it in SG's chat.
Yeah.
I'll do mine later, and it might be a different keyword next time. So, getting ahead of the system. Hey Rusty, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. I noticed you popped in it very early on, so sorry I missed you then, but all as well, mate.
So the nice thing is, your odds of winning are relatively high. We have got 51 entrants so far. So they're pretty good odds, I reckon. Faber, drop the exclamation mark at the start. And make sure you spell it right. Right, 55 entrants now.
Nice. Good odds.
That is good odds. That is good odds. And two chances. That is pretty good. No exclamation mark in front, folks. Yes, Chris, it's open to all countries, worldwide shipping for them. So get your THRUSTMASTER in there.
I can confirm they ship to New Zealand.
They also ship Forza controllers as well.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what counts. Oh, you're using
very
this
handy. It's all set up now. Yeah, yes. Loving it.
Away. Very cool bit of tech.
Loving it. Right. Actually, I'm going to check and see where we are with servers, because if we need to pad for a bit, I'll let you. I'll let you have another couple of minutes to enter.
So while we're doing that, let's talk about the next match. Yeah, into our trios finals. This is the second of the semi-finals, Logmeisters. We're our second ranked team coming up against Modern Logging. Whoever wins this will go through to the championship match. Face off against Pinnacle Logging.
That's exciting. There's a lot at stake here. When you think we've been running this since the start of the year, and the time and the effort that these guys have put in, there's a lot at stake to get into the final here.
There is.
So. Right. Are we ready to roll this? Shall we roll this? Good luck, everybody. For the chance to win the set of THRUSTMASTER T16000 controllers, I am hitting the button. Good luck.
Drum roll.
Mr. Finnish Farmer. Congratulations, my friend. You have just won yourself a set of Thrustmaster joysticks. Now, you must drop onto either mine or Argsy's Discord and drop us a DM. Make sure you get in touch, and we'll make sure they're shipped out to you. Congratulations, mate.
Yeah. Great. Finnish Farmer. And there'll be one more chance just before the 2 finals. We'll do it once more on my chat. So.
Yeah, good stuff, Args. Remember to hit a like and a sub as well if you're not already subbed.
And it was
before
just
you head
asking
back to
if I'm wearing
Args.
a commentator's jacket. Yes.
Yes, he's dressed up for the gig, and I haven't. And I haven't. So yes, congratulations, Finnish. Really, really pleased for you.
Not forgotten Yoss, it is right here.
Great win.
But I had to wear
the good
League
old
one.
Scottish hat.
Scottish hat.
The Scottish hat from England.
I wore it yesterday. Mother's Day brunch was a day early yesterday.
Nice. Right.
Looks like we're waiting for one more of the modern logging team to join. I think we should be ready to go.
I'm down by the... Am I in the wrong place? Where is everybody?
We're down at the teams menu. Log into the right server.
Am I on the wrong server? Am I?
I don't know. You're not in a server.
What server are you on?
You're not in a server with
me. What server are you in? Oh man!
Server on your own. You need server 2.
Oh man! So busy.
I tell you the
so busy running the competition. You did, yeah. I blame you.
I just went for the one that had the least people in it. Perhaps it had changed by the time you joined. It was the one with the most people.
Right, here I come.
That's right. Right, we've got a full complement of teams.
Thank you, Cranky. Argsy tucked me up again. First the detonator, and now this.
Payback will be sweet, no doubt.
Ah, yeah. Just you wait. Just you wait.
In fact, that's only in a few hours. You'll be going to bed to get up to do.
I know.
Aussie Farms.
I'm going to be short on sleep tonight.
Right.
Leinster Senior College. Hello. How are you? It's not dirty. It's beautiful. Of course, you'd say that, Yoss.
He's talking about me, not the.
You're dirty and beautiful.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Is it late enough to talk?
I've heard you with a few beers in you.
True, true. Modern logging wasn't trying to tie the other team's shoelaces together. Right, let's go to.
Right, yeah, I am. Now I'm on the right course. I'm on the right server even. Right, let me just do my stuff.
So we've got a couple of Volvo grapples, and only difference is in the loading equipment this round.
Oh, look at these beautifully matching
yeah, I know, right?
Teams.
Barn didn't get the message
impressive
on the pants.
Stuff.
Other than that.
I'm stuck.
Right, so we'll be waiting for Hamish, but teams are ready to go. SG's ready to go. Farmer Hamish is here. He'll be laying down the rules. Referees pre-match talk. We want a good, clean, fair game.
There we go. I'm late to the party. Under starters orders.
And we're off.
Ah, we're off.
I had to say it again. Right. Let's see what happens here.
Thank you, Cranky.
Watermelon for the modern logging team is in the processing unit for fun, is in their tree harvester. Friendly toots on the way in. Barnes lost. He's almost going past and not entering the
this is
ring.
not a great start for the guys. With the slower equipment as well. Watermelon, look how far into the... Schiffelmeister again.
Do you know what I'm surprised?
Not...
To be perfectly honest, that no one's tried to climb the fences with an excavator.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Now, interesting, Schiffelmeister's doing what the guys from Power Team Esports did as well. He's technically not lifting it over the fence. He is driving out. But he obviously feels like you can get a little bit more manoeuvrability there by doing it that way.
Yeah. I guess at the end of the day, the whole idea with the loading there was to create a bit of a challenge for the truck drivers, giving them something to do while waiting for the team to load their logs.
Yeah.
Or get their logs ready. But we had a
So
little bit of a swap
Schiffelmeister's
around.
opened the
Tobias
door.
in the processing unit now for Barnes and the graphics. So they've had a little bit of a swap around in there.
So Alex has had a oh dear, Alex has got problems here, Args. We've seen this before. When you don't get it nailed first time, it can be really hard to get the container on.
It's done pretty well actually. He hasn't had the forks on very well, but
Oh, he's actually positioned that very well for the angle that they're on the forks.
very well.
That is a good recovery.
Considering what we've talked about around this pulling in connections and things like that. Yeah, he's done fantastic.
Well done, mate. That is impressive. He's even going back to just a line. Oh, Alex! You're right. You've got time.
Not ideal for heading along the road. It could be a real problem for them, and even getting into the arena actually. But
I wonder if he might just move it and then nudge it from the other side before he goes into the arena. He's got time, right?
yeah,
Nope. He's just going for it.
going in. And this right-hand turn here, it's gonna overhang enough to catch the fence.
We just missed that fence there. Oh my goodness, that was tight. I
He scratches the paint on these immovable fences.
If he's got time, I would be realigning that. I would be maybe taking advantage, asking Modern Logging to give it a quick nudge when he's put some logs in.
Put himself into a bit of a cramped position down there too, the way he's driven right up. Let's have a look what's going on down here. Oh, Tobias is made the neatest stack to start off with there.
Actually, Args, I think when this is full of logs, it's going to make that trailer incredibly unstable.
There is that too.
Keep an eye on that one.
Yeah. And a lot of left-hand corners heading down there too. So
There is.
wait on the apex. It'll be very nice. It's looking. The barn isn't actually started loading yet. Or whether he's having.
I know, it's interesting.
He's having connection issues or not, because he was originally in the processing unit, sort of struggled to get in the entrance.
Yeah. Well, he's in now. So he's maybe just too far away, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They need the truck around the other side.
We're being a little bit closer. Yeah, they've got a lot of space here, but they've managed to cramp themselves up into a very narrow area. They've realised that as well, and they're moving things around a little bit.
Right. Meanwhile, Modern Logging
in the
is
meantime,
racing through to filling this container up.
Throwing things in here. He's very, very deft with this with this grapple, isn't he?
It's unfortunate. Silverrun.
Oh, Alex and Modern Logging have taken the opportunity to realign their container as well. Good job, guys.
I'm so nervous you're going to push it off, though.
I know, right?
I'll be there with that. Alex is
That'll do.
Strap it.
That. Yeah.
You see it in the right spot, just strap it. Meanwhile, I can see a truck going down the road with a container. It must be Michael Hamish sorting out the solo course.
Right, Schiffelmeister's spun the truck right round to 180 here, and he's facing the other direction now, but they don't have a single log in. Oh, they do have.
They do now.
First load in
just
now.
put some in. So Faban commented in the text chat that he has very high
Yeah,
ping.
it is.
So Tobias has done all the cutting, and now he's doing all the logging. So they can do this effectively as a two-man team. It's going to be pretty impressive. Faban's managed to grab a tree. He's managing to get one cut down, so if they do need it, there is going to be extra logs there.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And again, I suppose the benefit of a three-man team is if somebody does struggle with a little bit of connection issue or something, somebody else can pick up that roll up and hopefully not lose too much time.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. One logging's not far away from having Cannibal Alex's truck full. I think they've probably got enough logs on the ground there too. I wonder if these teams, so the way we had the final structure is that these a couple of teams are only playing their first match now, whereas these other teams had a match already. They've felt the pressure, come through that. I wonder if that's had any bearing on how they're performing.
It's a good point, isn't it? Yeah, and we actively did that, didn't we? That the people who scored the most during the competition were playing off against some of the teams that were lower down the league order.
Yeah, and the top ranked teams got a free pass to the semi-finals.
That's right. That's right. Well, that's Alex out of here. Wow.
Well, I'll tell you what, Tobias is not actually that far away. These 4 good-sized logs he's got here will just about fill up, which I
Let's see if Alex can get this out of the arena. Oh, he's wedged himself in the corner there. Yeah, he's... Alex is pretty stuck here, Args.
Yeah, is he? Well, one more log here Tobias has got. There's a good-sized log. It's going to be touch and go whether it's going to be enough. If it's not, Barn managed to just get another log here in the right spot. Not quite. Barn with his connection issues has come through. He managed to get a couple of logs. Good-sized logs as well in a good spot.
Well, Alex got the tractor unit of the truck wedged here rather than the trailer.
Schiffelmeister's full. Tobias is closing the container. They're off.
Oh, we're on for another close one. Alex has got caught again on the fence, so if Schiffelmeister can get out of here pretty quickly... I mean, Alex is out now.
Race is on, though.
But if Schiff can get out of there in a nice, smooth manner without getting clipped on anything, I think we're on here.
Oh, so close. Just his container overhanging a little bit on the side has caught him out. That's going to be a hard one to rectify as well.
I'm going to follow Alex up the road. He's taking his time here. He's making sure that
Barn and Tobias aren't doing anything about it. I just don't think they can get there quickly enough with the equipment they have to give a hand. It was literally the container overhanging by a quarter of the width. He's out now though, Schiffelmeister. That's the one more turn to negotiate. Right, he's out.
Oh,
he's
Alex
clear.
has crashed into a car. Alex has had a little incident here which has slowed him right down.
We're seeing a split as well. FSG, Schiffelmeister's taking the river.
Alex has crashed and he's got stuck on a light.
Oh no, Schiffelmeister just about jackknifed trying to get down into the river.
Alex is off.
He's off?
He's off, but he's lost a lot of time there. This is going to be close.
Just make out where he is heading past the roller coaster. Go up nice and high. This is going to be close. This is going to, again, I think this could be the difference between the river and the road.
Yep.
Means if these guys have practiced it, whether they've watched the Pinnacle loggers doing this route and they know exactly where to get in and out of the river, that's actually a key decision. And yeah, see, Schiffelmeister's driven past where Pinnacle logging normally take the river exit. In fact, he's completely taking the wrong branch of the river. He's going to get lost. Surely this isn't going to work for him. Unless they know something else that we don't.
Maybe we could be seeing a brand new route, Args.
We could be.
Or they've just thrown caution to the wind in the absence of... Alex has gone right off! Where's he going? Alex has just spun right into the trees. He's miles off the road here.
He's paying. He's disconnected.
Alex is... Now, Modern Logging was following the trailer and has jumped in, but he's wedged between trees here. Oh my goodness.
THRUSTMASTER is at the sell point. He's about to drive through. I wonder whether the river course he took, he actually popped out and went up over the hill on one of the narrower tracks. They've sold their container. They're through just under 11 minutes.
So Modern Logging would not have made it in time based on that, even with that little crash. Modern Logging would have passed them on the road regardless of that little incident. But poor Cannonball Alex there having connection issues. Fair play to Modern Logging though. Fair play to Modern Logging for trailing the truck as well.
Indeed.
I think they maybe knew that he maybe had connection issues and had that as a little bit of a backup plan. Unbelievable, Jeff. Quite right, Ultra Zippy. Here we go. Modern Logging coming over the crossing here and selling again. Respectable time. Sub 12 minutes.
So I've ended up about a minute difference between the two teams. So like you say, I think even without that disconnect, I think
but I tell you,
Args had the advantage.
He got caught on the lamp and then he got spun off road when he disconnected. And now that could have been the difference. That would have been an incredibly close round.
Would have been.
Incredibly close round.
Congratulations,
well done, guys. Very well played.
We'll go through. Assuming the container values were all the same on time, they will go through, and we'll say farewell to Modern Logging, who have put up a valiant effort getting through the earlier match, coming through at playoff, and then coming up there against a very good Logmeister's team. And pushing them, they really did. They put them under a lot of pressure by the first, but yeah, great to see another team taking on the river course as an option.
So that is us, Args. We have our finalists for Logging League 2023.
Do take a look there.
Can I have a look at the results if they're in? There we go. Logmeisters did have a little bit less in their trailer, so if that had gone down to the wire, it may have made a difference. But as
3-second penalty, so yeah, you're right. 3.5 seconds. It was that close on the road at one stage.
It could have been that close. Yeah, without that incident, it could have been that close. But fair play to them for trying the river run. I'm not sure if they'd done that, if that was planned, or they decided to throw caution to the wind. But good thinking.
And it's good to see the teams showing that ingenuity and options. But there we go. Pinnacle Logging Logmeisters coming through and will be our two finalists. So our second and third ranked teams at the end of the round robins have made it through face off to take the championship.
Yes, indeed. And now Modern Logging is going to go straight back in here and do a solo run. So he's still in the running for the solos. So it's not all over for him just yet.
Right.
And here we are back. So Genetic, Methy Boy, and Modern Logging will be facing off in the... I'm going to jump to my match 4. And
So
then match 5 will be Bargain.
Yeah. The winner of this goes...
Go ahead, Doug.
Yeah, sorry. I was going to say the winner of this goes directly through to the finals. So these are the 3 winners of the first round robin matches. They're basically a semi-final to get straight into the finals. The loser gets one more chance.
That's right.
The next match is the 3 runners up from those first 3 matches. They get the chance to go through to the final by beating losers of this match.
That's right.
Basically a way to give those who win or come second a higher chance of making through the finals rather than someone who comes third.
That's right.
Just let me know who are the 3 runners up.
No worries. I will do that, mate. Right. We're just waiting for Hamish, who's sorting out few bits and pieces. He's just checking everybody's happy. We'll get things underway now. Let's see if that incident for Methy Boy in the first round is going to have knocked his confidence, or it was just an unfortunate problem that he's just going to brush it off.
Methy's got the high lift down here, so interesting to see. He's the only one using it.
Beg your pardon, it wasn't me. I was going to say motocross and BMX. Methy Boy had an absolutely stonking first round, didn't he? Yeah. So his confidence is going to be through the roof.
Will be. Thank you, Chinook. 5 gifted memberships. You're a legend. Appreciate it. So we're going to have a bit of a focus on the solos for the next 3 or so matches. Get this through to the final. So 3 solo games in a row. Take us through to the finalists.
Yes, indeed.
2.5 hours so far. It'll be a long effort.
It's a good old session. So if you're still here and you've been here since the start, hats off to you, respect
absolutely.
To you, and thank you for sticking with us.
Thank you to the competitors as well who have been in and out of games and making themselves available and things like that. Go. Looks like we've just got a truck change happening down here on the far end. Modern logging.
Oh, a little bit of a request for
Couple of things.
Just get that equipment flipped over, and then we'll get underway. Well, I'm just going to jump to the team's draw here, because there you go. You can see now, Pinnacle logging versus the Logmeisters for the championship. So we're going to actually run a few solo games now just to get to the finals. But we'll come back to the 3v3 finals just at the end. But all exciting stuff. So we've got how many games we've got now to run, Args? We're going to run.
We've got 4 more solos and 1 more.
We're going to run 3 solos in a row now, aren't we? And then we're going to jump back and just do the finals.
Yep. So we do have
3 more solo games. We'll do Argsy's draw for the joysticks, and then jump into the finals.
So one of the solo matches will be on the OG course, just so we could have 2 pre-made matches effectively. So Mark will be furiously and frantically trying to get those matches set up. Of course, one of them we don't know the result for yet. Doesn't know who he's setting it up for, but at least being on the OG course, that is where the sell point, the shop is right there, so it's a very quick position. You're not having to get it down.
That's where it all started, right?
Absolutely.
That was our spur of the moment game right at the beginning.
That's right. We toyed with the idea of using that actually as our finals map, but for more fairness and to take away any of those sort of chaotic moments, I think it's more appropriate to be using these maps for these matches. Anyhow, looks like everyone's ready. We've got that equipment sorted out down the end for modern logging, and we've got everyone standing on their bales, ready to jump to it.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Hamish to call it, and we'll get things underway.
And they'll be goff.
And they'll be goff. They'll be go off.
Ah, Dan, internet cutting out. Have to watch the finals later. Good luck to everyone. Right? So many. Kigarino is saying so many close rounds today. There has been, which is, I mean, it's fitting of a finals, isn't it? That everything's working out. It is. Really should be close matches.
Starters, orders.
Here we're going. Racing. Interesting to see who decides to relocate their truck first. I think it's becoming a bit of a trend. Methy Boy's definitely into his. Genetic has as well.
Genetic's popped his doors open, but he's not moved his truck. He's into his cutter. Modern logging's shifting his truck. Methy's moving his.
I love seeing the trees fall down in the distance as you're looking across the arena.
It's great, isn't it? It is great. Now, I am excited to see what Methy Boy can do here after his first round. He was spectacular. Cranky, we'll check that, mate. We'll just do a double check and make sure we've got things accurate there. Just Hamish, can you check Cranky's comment and mine? Just make sure we've got our orders right for our semi-finals or playoff game. Genetic on his second tree already. Netty just finishing his first tree.
There's an amazingly neat stack in that pile. Just eat those logs up.
I know.
Always managed to get that organised. One of the main things is when you've stacked the logs nice and neatly like that, don't go and run them over. A number of times I've seen competitors manage to trip over their own pile of logs, and suddenly these logs flipping and everything gets out of order. Pretty tough. And some Methy boys, he's managed to save that very well. I thought he was going to pop that log on with a funny angle, but good job there.
Sure has, look at that.
Gets rid of the rubbish.
About his business here as well. Oh, he's got that problem when it's wedged between two trees. That's so frustrating when that happens. He's just going to have to cut it where it lies, I think, which is not what he wanted to do.
It's unloaded to pull that out.
Yes.
Modern logging's just about sticking the trees right on the back of this trailer.
Oh, he really is, isn't he?
He's just going to be able, with that grapple, he's just going to be able to grab those and twist them and throw them in.
That's right, and we know how fast modern logging is with that grapple as well, so yeah, he's got a game plan there for sure.
Keep your eyes on that one. We're in the a log accumulation phase of the match at the moment. Players are methodically going around selecting their trees they want to cut down, getting them in the piles that'll most suit their logging styles. Loading styles, sorry.
I want us to have a sting for Season 2, Args, that says log accumulation round stage. Oh, Methy boy's about to roll his... No, he's going to get it back. He's got stuck on the fence there, I think, as well.
Yeah, that tree took him for a bit of a ride.
Genetic has got some nice neat piles here as well. He's really working those neat piles. Although I can't work out, I think he's going to have to reverse his... He's basically going to put his grapple where his cutter is at the moment, isn't he? And then reverse his truck up like he did last time.
Yeah, and then he can pivot around and pick up from both sides. Pretty good.
That's right.
His modern logging, he's just going to go park right next to the side of the truck and honestly just throw them in there. I did actually wonder for a minute whether he was building a ramp or something like that to try and just slide the logs up the back of. Certainly got a good position for that. Look how many trees he's cut down. I can see 4 stumps floating around, so he won't be too far away, having enough there on the ground.
Yeah.
Actually, we're seeing genetics moving his truck. He's relocating that.
I'm seeing 4, 5 stumps on the floor for genetic, so he's...
Methy boy's into the high lift, so let's keep an eye on this.
This is where the action starts.
Doggo's getting excited in the background.
That'll be the family back. 1, 2, 3.
Can he get this whole pile? Oh, he has.
Oh, look at that.
One's going to drop, but otherwise that is...
Doesn't really matter, does it, when you see the volume there?
What is that going to do in the container? Half full? Yes.
About that, yeah.
Yeah, still got a few there in the grapple. 4 more logs still to go.
Just going to rotate that head slightly.
He's really brute forcing the limit from that angle.
Yeah, he is.
I'm surprised the logs go in, but they have. Genetic and modern logging are both into their grapples. They're swinging logs in fast as they can.
So now here's the challenge. Actually, look at this, Args. If you've got a second, Methy is about to straighten up. Oh no, he's got a log stuck under his... I thought he was going to pick up the first batch, spin them around, and then drop on the second one, but he's...
He's trying to. He's using the pusher. He's raising the
yeah,
pusher.
look at that. Yeah, he knew what he was doing there, didn't he?
Too close though, he needs to back up
off centre.
Give himself a little bit more space. Yeah, he's going to get all of those in one go now. Not quite on the edge. He's too far off the side.
He's going for it anyway. There's still quite a lot of logs there, isn't there?
There is.
Right, I'm going to check the other guys.
He's lost another one. It's getting tangled and tripping over it. Notice the train
Genetic
going
is
past
about
the
half full. Okay, Genetic and modern logging are very, very close.
So this is where the grapple becomes an advantage, because while Methy Boy mucks around here trying to get 3 logs in at the right angle, it's done pretty well with that. Those guys are just methodically throwing log after log. They just get into a rhythm with it.
Yeah, they're just... Modern log is like a pendulum here. He's just up in, and he's nearly full. Genetic is not miles behind him either.
Alright, I'm just going to span past each of the containers very quickly. They are pretty much between Methy Boy, Genetic and Modern Logging. Pretty much neck and neck. Modern Logging is definitely in the lead at the moment.
I think Modern Logging is just about to go full here. Maybe one more after this. Yeah, I think he needs one more. Yeah. And it's right on the back of the deck here, so... Oh no! Another one! He's got enough logs on the floor, he's just been unlucky.
Oh, and Methy Boy's having to cut. He's gone to cut more trees. So, he's hasn't had the success he had in the first round.
Modern is done here. He's got stuck on the fence, so it's super tight now with these loaders. It is crazy tight.
Like I said, Methy's just cutting down another tree. Genetic, we'll just go over and have a look at him. While Modern Logging struggles to get out of his arena. Genetic's only a log away from being full. He's got enough on the ground here to grab. Modern Logging in the background.
He's just trying to brute force it out here.
It's interesting actually,
He's
DJ
so
Bob
close.
struggled out of that end as well. But Genetic's full. Genetic is full.
What you've got to do is really basically shave with the bush on the left hand side here from where I'm looking. Look at the amount of space he's got on the left hand. He's realised that as well now.
There, isn't there?
Yeah. Hamish removed that to make it easier to get out. So come on, Modern.
Stuck on the nose.
You can do it.
Oh, this is going to be a battle. He's stuck at the nose now. The trailer looks clear. Genetic's out. Methy Boy's moving.
Come on, Modern. He's going to brute force it out.
Modern Logging. I thought you were clear. You look clear on this one.
Dawson Kennedy with the super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. That is awesome.
Right, Modern Logging's clear, but the other two are out on the road, FSG.
So what's going to happen here?
Methy Boy's...
Modern's going to have to do something radical.
He's going to have to take the river. I think that's the only way Modern Logging can reclaim this.
Yeah, he thought about going through the woods there and realised there wasn't really a clear path.
Genetic is well clear.
Modern.
Genetic's in the box seat at the moment. He's leading the way down here.
Where's Modern going? No, Modern's taking the road.
Straight sprint race. I can see all 3 trucks as I look back down. So this could come down to logs. Could come down to log selection, container fullness. I'm incredibly surprised Methy Boy managed to get that container full so quick. Last tree seemed to be struggling with. Focusing on Modern Logging trying to get out. He managed to get it all done.
That was, just went about his business, didn't worry about what everybody else was doing, and it kind of fell in his favour. I felt for Modern Logging there. He was just, the angle was just slightly off.
Let's keep an eye out with the train. The train has just gone past the sale point of the shop, so this could actually get in Modern Logging's way as well.
Oh yeah, no, he's going to have to stop, or he's Oh, he's cutting down the inside, actually. He's going to run along the side of the
go through the
tracks.
Go through the back of the chaos.
Go through the chaos course, yeah. Oh, he's got a bit of a tank slapper on. He's held it well out. And he's got caught on the tracks.
Genetic's coming up on the G-port on the Thrustmaster side. He's had to lift a little bit. Not quite. Car going in both directions. Negotiated past them. Now.
Sorry, my camera went off there. I was putting in a beer order with Mrs. FSG.
The real superstar. Genetics at the sell point. He has skipped the entrance. He's gone all the way up to the sealed one. He's negotiating a car that turned in front of him, but he's actually done well. It's slowed him down. Forced him to go a little bit slower. He didn't need to be fast. He's got through and he's sold in P1. Ethy Boy's coming through.
Poor Modern's had a nightmare up here. Just got caught on the train tracks, caught on the corner. He's snatched victory from the jaws of snatched defeat from the jaws of victory here. What a shame.
We're through about 12 minutes, just between 11:30 and 12 minutes for these two. Oh, there's another tight one, really. It came down to, really, the trucks.
Yep. Yep, just the positioning of that trailer from Modern Logging.
Right.
Dear.
Without knowing on the value of their containers, at the moment we'll be saying goodbye to Modern Logging. Genetic will be straight through to basically the finals playoff. The final just yet. Oh, in fact, he does go straight through the final, does he?
Yeah, he does. He does indeed.
Yes, he does. Winner match straight through the final.
Oh, I feel quite deflated. Poor Modern. He had that one in the bag. But well played all. Again, crazy fast times, even with all those challenges. I mean, Modern Logging must have lost 2 minutes.
So
trying to get that truck out.
I tell a lie. Both those players still have an opportunity to qualify because they hadn't lost. They hadn't come third. Both Genetic and Modern Logging go through to basically an elimination elimination match.
Right, so Modern Logging could potentially redeem this.
He can still make the final,
get a place in the final.
Yes, yes. Because he hadn't
let
come...
me just clarify that, So the way this works. So, match 4 there, Methy Boy, Genetic and Modern Logging. Beg your pardon, Genetic goes straight through to the final. And then Methy Boy and Modern Logging go through to basically a last chance saloon, one more opportunity to get to the final. The match we're about to play with Bargon Motocross and BMX and DJ Bob is the winner of that will move through to the game against
So only the winner goes through from the next match.
That's right.
Because these three came second in the match.
That's right. It's a bit confusing, but it will all make sense in the end.
It does make sense. It's a little bit confusing, but it was the best way to try and take 3 people into a final of 3 people, 9 people into 3.
Yeah. Yeah. Round the houses way of doing it.
Yeah. See Hamish editing that live there. So there you go.
Yeah.
There's Modern Logging and Methy Boy through to the last chance match. The winner here, Genetics through. The winner of the next match goes through to face off the Methy Boy and Modern Logging. Then 2 go through from that.
Yes, indeed.
All right. It's early in the morning for me. It's it's getting mid-morning now. It's even struggling for my head to figure that out.
It is frantic, though, isn't it? Every round is tight. There's no easy rounds, is there?
No.
No easy rounds, but I'm loving this. This is great. This is great. Right. Let us...
I've only just clicked that Shay is Genetic in chat. Jay Briggs in my chat is Genetic. I hadn't realised. He just come in and said, oh my god, I'm sweating, was placed at 10th after round 5, now I'm at the finals.
That is impressive, isn't it? And that's the way we wanted to do it. Everybody had the opportunity because there is a lot of luck that gets thrown in, isn't there? So Actually, this has been a really fair way of doing it, I think.
Yeah. Right, server 1 now, isn't it?
We are back to server 1, yes.
Am I telling you the right one this time? I'm not stitching you up?
You probably are stitching up, but it's alright. If I've got a 50-50 chance, haven't I?
You do. Oof.
Well done, Shay. Hats off to you, man. Right, let's do it. So this will determine now our...
The winner of this will get the chance to face off with those last two.
That's right,
genetic
genetic
final two spots, and that would the winner of the next one will determine the final two.
That's right.
We're going to see the OG Chaos course back in play for the first time.
We are, which is a special course. It has so much fun attached to it. So many happy memories and many train crashes.
Some great competition. Wow. And we first saw the bug on backup on that as well.
We did, and we wondered what the hell he was doing.
He did.
Right. Here we go. I'll just find...
Somebody's saying it's nice, a bit warm for him in Spain, but it's still nice. He's found out watching the stream is way more relaxing than playing.
Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that. Right.
Look at that. So Kigarino's just said, the team and I have been practicing 2 rounds a day for the past week. It's been paying off. Nice. That's impressive.
It's safe to say it is paying off because you're in the 100%. Finals, mate. Fair play. I love that commitment.
It's train time.
It's train time.
Shoo. Right. So DJ Bob, Barg on a motocross and BMX are already all down here, waiting for the last few pieces of equipment to migrate down, and then we'll be good to go.
Yeah, we're having to set up here. This was one of the challenges with this one. We were going to run out. We were going to run out of servers and save slots, so having to build this one on the fly at the moment. But again, thanks to Hamish and Mark for doing such an incredible job of getting so many games turned around in such a short amount of time. I've got to say, Args, it's midnight here, and I can safely say it has not felt like 3 hours worth of commentary.
No, I was just thinking the same thing, actually. Just thinking the same thing.
It's been thoroughly enjoyable tonight. Loved every minute of it.
I am going to get the Mrs. Argsy and Junior Argsy will come home soon from football and go, are you still going?
The sponsors demand it, Args.
I know, right?
Can't say no.
Fans demand it. We need to find a finalist.
We do.
Finalists. We need to find some winners. We need to find some champions.
Super excited for the final games. Oh. That is a nice beer.
Finnish farmers planted 100 acres of corn. Watch. Virtual corn.
I was going to say, if he's doing it in real life, that would be impressive. Not bad. Planted 100 acres of corn, won himself a set of joysticks, and enjoying the Login League final. Yeah. Not bad. Not a bad evening.
What's not to love?
That is a Brewdog Hazy Jane, Adam, and it is very nice. Thought I'd earned it.
Both ones been watching that F1 qualifying. Assuming
Jayhawk, 2 years, mate. Congratulations.
It's safe to discuss F1, is it?
Yeah, I think it probably is now. If you've not watched it by now, you're not a real fan.
Yeah, that's right. So impressed to see our Kiwi up there with his teammate. He's only 1/10 behind his teammate.
Yeah, did well today.
Bit more time in the car, and obviously getting a full race weekend to prep for it as well. Probably made a big difference. And being on track, he's raced a lot with GP2 and that sort of thing.
Exactly.
It's very exciting.
Bit more familiar with the car and. No, he's a talented kid.
He certainly is. Yeah. He's spent a lot of time in different formulas and around the world.
He was Albon's teammate in GT3 a couple of years ago, wasn't he? Were they not racing Ferraris and yeah? But no, it was good. Methy Modding says, if I don't make it to the final, I will quit logging. Oh dear. Cranky, I don't want to talk about the Newcastle game.
If you,
I was at the Liverpool game last weekend, and that was painful. Today was just another kick in the stomach. We'll bounce back. We'll throw some money at it. We'll be fine. Ross Phillips, Lawson to stay for the season, do you think? I think it depends how long it takes Danny Rick's hand to recover. Maybe the next 2 or 3 races, though, we think, don't we, Args?
Yeah, it sounds like it's hard. At least is it Singapore next?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sounds like those ones will be there. So here comes DJ Bob, bringing his truck in. Good little practice for him to see how he can manoeuvre.
I know, right?
Hey, it's a little bit of competitive advantage.
Offering to help, but also
actually,
taking a little bit of it.
If you think back to that last match, where Modern Logging had a bit of an advantage, he had a long nose truck, didn't he?
Yes.
Just watching DJ Bob. Although
Bob has this with the triple axle again.
He does,
which is an interesting choice. We shall see. I just think the manoeuvrability of the double or the single just gives you that much more flexibility.
That's right. Okay, well, here we go. Two more matches and we'll be into our finals.
So we've got, actually, Args, we've got a single, a double, and a triple axle truck here. So we might see some benefits or not of either.
Interesting to see how it pans out. Right, hopefully everyone's ready to go. Have Hamish giving his last instructions. We're off. We're going. We're goff.
We're goff again. Motocross BMX opening his doors and moving his truck.
Bargain likewise down the other end. He hasn't opened the doors yet, but his truck is being repositioned.
Yeah, everybody looks like they're moving their trucks now. Yeah, Bargain's got his in a beautiful position there. He can literally straight line it out of there.
Doors open.
Nicely done. Motocross and BMX first in his cutter, I think. Oh no,
Bargain's in pretty close. I think Bargain's going to be on the first tree. He is. I'm going to
keep an eye on DJ Bob here, Args, because he just came from nowhere in the last round, didn't he?
He did. You're quite right. I think he just went quietly about his thing and ended up in a pretty successful position.
That's right. So I'm just looking at who's got what here. So Motocross and BMX and Bargon both have a grapple. And Bob has got the wheel loader with the front loader on it.
Of course, only the winner of this match goes through, so this is a winner-takes-all situation. Yes. Lose, come second and you're out.
Last chance saloon, so yes. All to play for here. All to play for.
Hey Nick, how are you? What is this thing? This is the greatest farming simulator esport that's ever been invented. We're joining right in the midst of the final series, deep into it. We're going to crown our inaugural champions for Season 1 of Logging League. To you by THRUSTMASTer. I cover everything off in that one sentence.
I like that. That was pretty good.
It's only taken me 3 hours to do something professional.
I don't know, you've had the jacket on for 3 hours.
Oh, true. You dress like a professional doesn't make you a professional.
But it pulls the wool over people's eyes.
Yes.
For long enough to blag it. Fake it till you make it, Args. Oh, this is a very nice pile of logs right next to the trailer for Bargon.
Bargon's logs, I was just looking at his, very impressive.
He's doing his thing here.
I'm just going about it quietly. Dare I say it, in a log accumulation phase of the map.
A log accumulation phase.
Anything, I'd say DJ Bob's just a little bit behind, although with using the wheel loader, he's being a little bit more precise with how he's positioned his logs.
That's right.
Pick them up. There's one down there that's looking a bit messy, but subsequent trees put in some nice piles. Don't count them out. Don't count any of these players out.
Stevie Norfolk, is the umpire's decision final or is the VAR available? There is unfortunately no VAR yet. So yes, the umpire in Farmer Hamish has the final say. But everybody's been very well behaved and very... there's a bit of camaraderie there. People helping each other out tonight. And
absolutely. That's happened the whole way through. That's happened the whole way through the competition.
It has indeed. Even now, Modern Logging putting in my chat, good luck to everyone, especially DJ Bob.
Tell you what, Bargon's stack of logs here. He's actually managed to get some into the back of the container while he's been covering them. Yeah, he's got 3, almost a full lat. What will be interesting was whether they were in their cut or whether they went in as fuller lengths, which could count against him.
Oh, good point, yeah. That is a good point.
It's been discussed a number of times about why people don't try and cut the logs straight into the container. The risk is it takes the whole log out of your grapple and then you're not putting in the optimal size.
That's right, yeah. But that's some rapid loading already.
Motocross and BMX has got the grapple out and he is throwing some logs in too. But the Bargon go.
He is fast, isn't he?
Yes.
He is fast.
Looking at this pile of logs, so my guess is that he's got enough down there.
I would think so, yeah.
I'll tell you what, I've just spoken across to Motocross and BMX. This is not a one-horse race at the moment. He is flying as well.
Yeah, Motocross and BMX can load a container quick.
And DJ Bob's got his first being picked up in the grapple, but the front of his loader. But I think the call is down to battle between Bargon and Motocross and BMX right at this minute. DJ Bob's got quite a bit of catching up to do. Not out of the realms of possibility, and we've seen pretty much everything happen tonight.
We have indeed, and it's worth noting as well again that this is not Bargon's preferred way of playing, and he had his own way of doing things, which has been scuppered by a bug in the game.
This is
so he's had to reinvent how he does it. I think Bargon is a couple of logs away from being full here, Rogs.
Motocross and BMX just had a couple that he's just dropped, but he would have been pretty close. Not far behind.
Well, Bargon's timed this briefly. He picked 3 up at once. He's only needed one of them. He's closing the doors. Bargon is out of here.
Pressure's on. Motocross and BMX does have the chance to potentially pull this back. He needs 1, maybe 2 more logs to go in there. Sign of the train. No, we're not going to have any issues with the train at this end.
I just think Bargon, the way he positioned his truck then, I think he was looking down the train line to check as he drove out. Right. He took a wider loop round, which I thought was quite clever. Yeah. Bargon's on his way here. He's got got all the time in the world. He just needs to not make any rash decisions now.
Look here, motocross and BMX is one log. He just needs to get it in the back and he'll be off. Okay, he's full.
The train is on its way, Args. The train is on its way.
Right.
I think motocross and BMX might be safe. He might be able to miss it, but it's pretty close.
Oh, it's going to be close. I think the train's just going to beat him. It's going to get here just past him. He's going to see it. He's going to be able to react to the train, and he's going to have to stop. He has been held up, but at least wasn't taken out by it.
It's the best solution, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, absolutely. He's off and going. I wonder if he's going to try anything different. No. He's taking
cutting through the shop here, nearly taking out the other equipment that the guys have been setting up.
Motocross and BMX is on his way. He's taking the easy route. He's on the road. No gamble on the river.
It's a big gamble. If you've never done it before, it's a big gamble to take, right?
Yeah, right, it is. DJ Bob's not
He's
far
just
away
got
from
to
being
hope
full.
now.
He's put in a good showing. Gonna try and catch up.
Yeah, Bogdan's
here.
just got to hope he doesn't make any mistakes now.
You can really see when you zoom right out on the map, fly high above it, how that river is such a huge advantage.
Yeah, I mean, literally as the crow flies, isn't it?
Oh, just bisects direct. Yep, A to B. Can pick up both players in one shot there, but certainly Bargon's a long way ahead. This one's Soda.
I think he has. He's just taking his time. In fact, he's gone high. He's gone for the sensible, safe option at the top there. No train anywhere in sight. And Bargon, I think, has comfortably won this.
9 minutes. Good time. Very good time. Motocross and BMX is racing along the road. He's not too far away from the sell point. But
Shay Briggs, thank you for your missus watching it. Tell her thank you for watching, and yeah, sleep well. Nice one. Jazz, thank you for your support.
here comes Motocross and BMX. He's playing for pride right at the minute. This is it's probably in second place. A good showing to get through this deep into the series. Final.
Yes, indeed. And look, still under 10 minutes, Args.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
last time.
they're crazy fast times all night.
Hey.
Just managed to get it over the line there.
You do it in under 10, 57, 58, 59. Ah, right on 10 minutes. Just going to pop into the map and see if we can see where DJ Bob is heading just past the roller coaster. Too far behind either.
All right, so he's not too far behind.
No.
So there we go. Bargon makes it through to the final, which I have to say,
Playoff.
I'm surprised he found himself into this position.
Mm.
But he's made it through.
Not quite the final. He has to face off.
Not the, sorry, beg your pardon.
The two from the last
playoff.
match.
The playoff finals, yeah. Yep. To get into the final proper.
Times are getting lower and lower. So the times, if you went back and watched the first couple of streams, Peter, and compared times between now and then, these times are amazing.
They are. They are indeed.
Right, so I think we're off to the OG Chaos course next.
We are indeed.
He is going to be part of that.
That's right. We're going straight into that playoff round, aren't we?
Then it'll be the finals. Can you believe it?
No. Oh, Bob's having a little bit of an incident down the road there. No. He's on his side.
I can see that in the distance.
I just saw him arriving sideways. Love it. Just came into shot on two wheels.
Yeah, I just had to use the field of view to zoom in on it. How you doing, Scott?
Do we know what course the solo finals? The solo finals will be on this course that we've just run.
The one we've just run.
That's right, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, we've figured the two courses we've been using predominantly today are the fairest, most evenly matched.
Yeah.
The chaos
we
courses.
wanted to give some balance to it.
Yeah, the chaos courses are unbalanced. The super chaos course is just ridiculously challenging. So.
Well done, Bob.
Well done, Bob.
Congratulations,
indeed.
mate. An excellent competitor all season.
Yeah, indeed, and likewise to Motocross and BMX. Thank you both for being a part of Logging League Season 1, and hopefully see you back
indeed.
for another round, another go.
That's right. Could have been so different for Motocross and BMX. If you hadn't been clobbered by the train. Could have changed everything.
Indeed.
Ian
Right.
W, nice to see you. Thank you very much. Right, let's head straight back to the original Chaos course. Zip along this rather nice map. JC Agri, probably going to get one middle of the week, mate. So we're just going to jump back to the solos grid here. So you can see now we're going to do match 6, Bargon, Methyboy, and Modern Logging. And 2 from 3 here will go through to the final.
Indeed. The rationale behind that is that none of those players have come third yet.
Yeah. So here we are. Hamish just getting the final container set up there.
Yep. So that'll be Bargons. Obviously, the information wasn't known up until now as to who was going to be our third player in this match. So Bargons gear, and we'll be good to go.
So we're just getting the guys in and getting them sorted. And we'll be good to go. Bargon already on his bale. He is hungry.
He's hungry. He's in the zone.
He's ready.
Zone.
Matthias is in here. And who's Matthias? That must be. Is that Methy?
I'm not sure.
He's off. He's off now to change his name.
Uh-huh.
He just realised.
Yeah.
That's very kind of you, Cranks. I am loving it. That is Methy. There we go. I'm loving pulling together the contractor. It's been a really fun series. And here comes Modern Logging. Too old for this.
Staying up late.
Stiff-shouldered here.
Worst part is that someone wants you to get up early in the morning to record a video too.
Yeah, who would do that to me,
I know, right? I can be nice because 8 p.m.'s a bit early. I want to go a bit later. That doesn't crack the rest of your day.
It's 9 a.m. for me. I'm usually awake by about 7 anyway. So, Hamish, this is the longest I've sat down in 2 months.
How's Hamish got time to say that? He's driving truck. I'm pleased we were able to fit an OG Chaos course in.
Yeah, it's a nice little homage to where it all started.
Yeah, and what better way when 2 out of 3 final spots are on the to play for than to, I guess, roll your sleeves up, get your elbows out, and fight for some trees.
That's right. Yeah.
Right.
Now, one of my highlights of the entire series is when I'm trying to remember who it was. I think Gaming with James might have been one of them. When 2 people got wiped out right at the very start because they didn't look up the tracks before.
Yeah, that was great, wasn't it?
I think you'll find it as a short somewhere on both mine and Argsy's channels. Yep. So, interestingly, all the same cutters. The Komatsu has definitely, I think, been the firm favourite of most people.
It's been.
Hasn't it?
Has been, yeah. Good balance of speed and you being able to cut the right size trees down.
That's right. 2 grapples and a high lift.
And we all know who's running that high lift.
We do. So this is going to be an interesting one.
Theme himself on this one.
Are you brave enough to call it here, Args? Do you want to put your money where your mouth is?
I'd tell you what, those 3 talented loggers standing on those bales.
Oh, really is.
But I don't actually think I can. Don't think I can.
No.
Oh, the train.
I think
go.
This could come down to mistakes rather than anything else, or it's going to be incredibly close.
What'll be interesting is to see where players go when approaching the trees. We're under starters orders.
That's right.
But who goes where? We know Bargon has a bit of a favoured position up here in sort of mid-left. Anyone going to fight him for that? Someone goes short, that there's a real risk you'll run out of trees if you go straight in. But
yeah,
your equipment's closer, so let's see. Hey, Methy Boy's interestingly gone to the truck. Is he going to go and try and use his truck to claim his spot on the arena?
Possibly. Bargon's in. Modern Logging's in.
Modern Logging's great. Modern Logging's got his grapple, so what is happening?
Interestingly, Methy has forced Modern Logging to make a different choice there. I think Modern Logging was going to go down the bottom here, and he's decided to go somewhere else. Now, interestingly, Bargon, we know Bargon did his real research here.
Yeah.
So he specifically knows how many trees he needs to fill a container, doesn't he?
That's right.
I wonder if he'll go for his specific tree set.
Methy's gone somewhere no one's ever gone before, right up the train tracks, this sort of standard trees. Now, he's kind of an advantage there because he's got the wheel loader, the high lift, so he has the speed to be able to get in there. The others with their grapples have the slower piece of equipment, so it might take a bit longer to get somewhere practical. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting.
Interesting, yeah. Some different tactics that we've not seen before here. Yeah. This is great.
Oh, and even more so, Methy Boy's cutting a tree here out of this first stand, which could have been something Bargon had his eyes on.
Yeah. Interesting. Now I'm going to have to give a bit of a shout out while we're watching the log gather. What do you call it, Args? The log accumulation phase.
The log accumulation phase.
Shay Briggs, who has been watching and commenting all night. It's currently 9:15 a.m. He's got up at 5 a.m. every month to watch Logging League because he thinks it's so amazing. Hats off to the dedication there. Args is stunned into silence. Look at that.
Stunned into silence. So I'm just observing the log accumulation phase. I was actually thinking, I think we've figured out that it's a 5-minute rotation for the train. So bear that in mind. We're 2 minutes through. The train in a couple of minutes.
Interesting.
Might not be far away from having some full.
So Modern Login and Bargon working close to each other, but definitely not getting in each other's way here, which is good. Let's zip over here and see how Methy's getting on. We're just the one tree down so far. He dragged that other tree all the way from where he cut it down to then cut it to length by his trailer.
He's obviously targeting a specific tree there to try and build them up, but I think again, Hector uses the high lift as it gives them the advantage to be able to drive around and pick things up from further away, but as we saw in the previous rounds, if you don't have things quite right, you can actually spend more time moving than you do loading, and the guys with the grapples building up pretty quick.
That's right. That's right.
The log accumulation phase, also known as the lap, pros. Some even call it the first lap.
Yeah.
How important a first lap is.
Well, I'm just lapping it up here. There are some very neat piles here from both Modern Logging and Bargon. I am excited because these guys can load. Both of them can load super fast.
They can. I'm on the fence at the moment that it's a two-horse race between Modern Logging and Bargon. Mickey Boy's going to have to do something special to pull this out.
Bargon's in his truck, Args. He's moved through to loading phase straight away. Although he hasn't pulled his grapple in yet, so...
At the LLP, the log loading phase?
Yes.
You've been there.
Right, Bargon's in his grapple now. He's on his way in. We'll see how Methy's doing down here. Feels like there's not a lot of wood down here for Methy, but actually... hidden in the shadows there, he's got a good few trees down.
Train's just coming past equestrian. Good fast.
Okay,
Apart
so
from
that's...
Modern Logging wanting to get its truck in, everyone's got their equipment. Oh no. Not going to cause an issue. That is the 5 minutes, that's 4 minutes 40. As we started and the train went through just about that 5 minutes.
So actually, it could still come into play by the time these guys have loaded. Maybe not Bargon. I think he'll be up and away by then.
No, but yeah, let's say it's a 5 minute lap to get back here. It's probably only 4 minutes to get back to the sawmill.
That's true, yeah.
Remember this moment. Remember this moment. Right, Methy Boy's running over to grab his high lift.
And this is where that high lift really comes into its own, doesn't it? You can get a container full in seconds.
Yeah, so can Bargon. He's half full.
Bargon is flying. Modern Logging is not a million miles behind him either.
Go. Great being able to see the back of both trucks at the same time and compare their work.
Oh, look at what Modern's just picked up. Five logs in a wanna, and the speed they went in.
Well, these two wouldn't be out of place working on landing so many loading loads. Loading logs. Working loads. Leave me alone.
Although I think
3.5 hours ago we started.
I wonder if Modern's... I was going to say he's not got enough, but he does. He just had more hiding in the grass, in the long grass.
I'm going to get full with that. Bargon's full.
Is he?
Full, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All closed.
Modern's not a million miles behind him though.
No, we looking over. I'll tell you what, Methy Boy's not too far behind if he can get a decent couple of grapples, but I don't think he'll ever catch up by Modern Logging's loading.
Beautifully reversed out by Bargon.
Ooh.
Oh, he's stuck on the track, Uggs.
Yes.
It's a good job the train is out of cycle at the moment.
That's right, what are we, 7 minutes? So probably a couple of minutes to the train. And Logging just about tipped his truck over. Have enough logs on the ground, he said.
This is I think he probably has. He's 1 or 2 short at the moment. One big one, and he should be fine. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. He might have just misjudged this by... Yeah, he's still got a little gap in there, Oggs.
He's got
out.
one more log.
He's out. Oh, he's got one on the floor. He's got one on the floor.
That's
okay, I think that might be him.
Where are we looking
Remember,
at
top 2 as well from here, so
it is.
He knows that all he needs to do is beat Methy. Methy's only about 2/3 full.
2/3 full. So although he can probably fill that up with one grapple. Looking at the amount of logs he's got on one pile, if he can get
this is true.
No.
Well, let's head up here. I think Bargon's probably got himself sold already.
He's sold,
he isn't. Not far off.
I'm following along with Modern Logging. Mindful of that train, we're on 8 minutes. It's can't be too far away.
And there we go. Bargon's just crossed over the finish line and sold. 8:16.
Great
It
time.
is a fast course, this one, though, isn't it?
It is. Although we were getting mid-8s on the other course. And
That's
further
right.
away.
And
so,
it's a lot longer a drive, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I can see modern logging as well, making his way.
Pending a disaster, looks like we're going to see Bargon and modern logging heading on through into that final match. Here goes the train just heading past as well, so he's not going to be held up or delayed by that. That first entrance that all of the competitors seem to like. Very few have gone anywhere else.
It's interesting, isn't it? Because
Indeed.
if you've got the time, you would always want to
9:14.
limit the risk.
Interesting that he was a full minute behind Bargon. When you count that over an 8-9 minute run, it's a high percentage, and he didn't seem that far behind.
It is. It is.
Just wait.
So there
now.
we go. We have our finalists.
We do have our finalists. Wait for Methy Boy. I hope he wasn't meaning it when he said he'd quit logging if he didn't make the final.
No, he's been excellent tonight.
Has been.
A little bit of bad luck, but equally his first round was something to behold, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. Everything
Virtual
just
Transit
fell the
says
right
we
way
should
for him.
call this the LOL, the LOL phase. The log unloading phase.
I missed it, but he must have only just snuck out in front of the train. He's on the road.
Is he on his,
He's on his way.
en route?
Yep. Getting down.
Excellent.
Right, so once we're done here, we will know where we're heading with our finals. I don't know whether we do the team final or the solo.
I think solos first and finish on team. I'm flexible, to be honest.
Yeah, me either. These guys might want a little bit of a break.
That's true, yeah, we should give them a break, shouldn't we? Is there anybody
And
in
the solos
both?
probably, to be fair,
modern?
the solos probably takes longer for the others to set up too, whereas the teams are probably sorted.
Right, let's do teams first then.
Hmm.
Well, first we'll do your...
We'll do a
the
giveaway
draw.
while we're getting swapped over, yeah.
Well done, Methy. Good job, my friend.
Indeed. Getting it right through to the bitter end. Done well, unfortunately just came up against two of the fastest loaders we've got in the logging league.
Yes,
they
indeed.
were methodical about how they went about their business. He cuts that corner so well.
Oh,
Fires it
beautifully
across.
jumped. That
There
was
we go.
nice.
11
Bit of
minutes
showboating at the
19.
end for the fans.
Well done, Methy. Well, there we go.
Wonderful stuff.
I should jump across to our solo standings. Should be able to see where we're sitting. Here we go. Genetic, Bargon, and modern logging through to the final. So one of those three will walk away as our inaugural Season 1 solo champions for Logging League.
How exciting.
Yeah, it is. It is. We're actually there. We're finally there, FSG. Can you believe
We've
it?
done it. We have done it. Right.
6 teams, 11 solos. We're down to the final few.
B Hawkless, nice to see you from the Northern Territories. Right, Args, let's log on to a different server, shall we?
Yes, we should. I just don't know which one it is now. I'm out of kilter. Server 2, the grand final.
Server 2. Even Cranky's Cranky's in the chat telling us. How do you know, Cranky? I'm impressed. Thanks, Mark, as well.
Oh, why can I?
So, Args, once you're logged in,
I can't
anybody in my chat who wants another chance to win a set of joysticks, you can mosey on over to Argsy's channel, jump in his chat, and get ready for his word of the day.
Word of the day. Right, let's log in.
My dog has just let rip with the most horrendous fart. She's lying under my desk. I can literally taste it. Awful.
It's embarrassing when there's no other humans in the room and you're still blaming the dog. Hey, Jacob, how are you doing? Welcome across. The word is dog fart. No, the word's not dog fart. Both one.
Dennis Janssens, if you want to jump over to Argsy's stream, there's a link to his channel in the description. Make sure you go over to his channel and follow the instructions there. You can get yourself a joystick for farming, potentially.
Right, let us. Keyword.
Many's the time I've blamed the dog, and it hasn't been the dog, but actually this time it was the dog.
Right.
And the funny thing is, FSG, you didn't need to say anything and no one would know any different.
Exactly. Exactly. Working.
People would have been wondering why my eyes were watering on stream, though.
That's past midnight.
Keyword.
Yeah,
Got the keyword is LAP, L-A-P, logging accumulation phase.
Oh, nice. I like it.
Throw LAP in
There you go.
my chat.
Everybody over to Argsy's channel if you want to win or be in with a chance of winning.
And of course, if you are only just joining over here from FSG's stream, if you drop the thumbs on the stream while you're here.
Of course, yes. Give him a
sure
like.
You would anyhow.
Give him a sub as well.
You know
You was 16k, yeah, Args?
I was about 10 away last night and I haven't. Yes, bang on. Look at that.
Hey!
16,000 subs during Logging League. So thank you, bro. Should have trademarked that word, Bo. Right. On that. So where are we at? We are heading down to the teams, aren't we?
We are indeed. The guys just getting the last few bits and pieces set up down here. Ready to go. I'm going to actually tab into your channel and watch draw, Args.
Dum, 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 dum. Right, how we got 34 eligible users at the moment. That's a LAP, all one word.
Nope.
No, nothing special in amongst. Thank you, Rusty. It's Jake. Here's Bo. Outdoor Nut. Old Cranky. Thank you, everyone. Hey, Twisted. How you doing? This is Professor. Hello. I'm not sitting on my lap, Chinook. Right. Give it a bit more time because everyone's not here yet for the match. Let's wait for them to come through. Won't be too far.
Oh, Methy started with the best time, and now I'm done with locking. Oh, you'll be back for season 2, Methy. You'll be back.
Just type lap in chat, Dennis, and it'll automatically select you for it. Well, not select you, but you'll be in the draw.
That would be a great draw, wouldn't it? If you just rock up.
Just type lap and you win. That'd actually be a good way to do it. You have a secret word.
Yeah.
Anyone in chat could.
Come on, Dennis. You can do it. LAP. Just type it in the chat.
Igorino. You can sit on my lap. I'll take you for a ride. Well, it's true. He's in a power chair.
Yeah. Come on.
Right.
Come on, Dennis. Just type it.
Here to support Argsy No Joysticks. Thanks, Jayhawk. Thank you, Peter. Is Dennis typed? He hasn't typed it yet. Type lap, Dennis. I'm waiting for you.
LAP.
Oh no, he is
Dennis,
there. Oh no, he doesn't have the symbol next to him. I want. Ultra Zippy's in there. LAP. There we go. No exclamation mark, Dennis. Just LAP on its own. Oh, it's picked you up in here. It does mark you as LAP.
No, right, good.
You're in to win. Back in there, as you can see, we are just waiting for all of the equipment to be positioned. And what are we waiting for? In fact, that's everything. The truck's all here.
Yeah, I think we're good
Container
to
to
go.
sort out. Mark's just got to sort the container out. Then we'll be good to go.
Container in position. And then we'll, yep.
Our first final. Exciting.
It is.
Pinnacle logging up against Logmeisters.
Thank you very much, Ian W. It is appreciated, mate.
Alright, well, we'll let
Lone
Mark
Wolf
do
Gaming.
that. I'll give you another 30 seconds to type in lap. Lone Wolf's in there. There's Wilson.
Have you got him? Have you got a Lone Wolf?
Yes, yep, it's typed.
Good.
43. Got a 1 in 43 chance. This is for a set of the THRUSTMASTER T16000 joysticks. Courtesy of our sponsors, THRUSTMASTER. So, again, big thank you to them. As well as Portal for helping out with the servers. Better odds than Powerball.
Yes, indeed.
Better odds than Powerball.
I have to say, the THRUSTMASTERs, the G-Portal servers have been fantastic tonight.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, another thing. Rock solid. Solid. Alright, I think that is everyone in. Last chance, 10 seconds, and we're going to hit roll.
Good luck, everyone.
Three, 2, 1, roll it. Twisted. Twisted has won the giveaway. Congratulations.
Go on, Twisted.
On you, mate. Thank you for popping over, and congratulations. Drop
Nice
either
one, buddy.
FSG or myself a DM through Discord with your name and postal address or courier address, and we'll pass that on to THRUSTMASTER and get those shipped out to you.
We will indeed. We will indeed. Congratulations, guys. And to finish Farmer from before as well.
Yes, yeah.
Nice to be able to do something like that and give you something back.
Yep. Everyone's who's stuck with us, we're knocking on 4 hours.
We are. Yeah, anybody who's been here since the start, you have our respect.
Legends. And yeah, thank you everyone for helping me get to 16,000 subs. Little milestone.
Great too, yeah.
Ticking them off.
What an evening.
Right.
And well, I'm going to shamelessly plug the Oxbow pack. I am 100 euros away from hitting gold partner with Giant.
Nice.
So, if you've been thinking about picking up a DLC or the Platinum expansion, and you don't want to use Argsy's,
no, because go and use FSG's, get him to gold, and once he's gold, then you can stop using his completely.
I'll pass everything over to Args. Yeah.
That'd be cool. So you get to that. Great reward for a lot of hard work.
Yeah, I'm excited actually. I'm not sure. I think only Daggerwin's the only one that's got it in the UK.
Oh, in the UK.
In the UK, yeah. Right, Sharp Farmer Gaming with James and Keg are here.
Jason's saying we're now in the perfect time zone for an Aussie Sunday morning, so he doesn't mind the stream going a bit longer.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You've missed some fantastic battles, fantastic matches, Jason. But
some of the best games of the whole series, I think.
Yeah. The final now, so that's going to shape it up even better.
That's right.
Garina's using his super strength container sorted out with Hamish. Dagger who, exactly.
Peter Clark, I drove a 150 JCB back in the day.
It's Father's Day here too, Smink. I've spent it with you lot. 4 hours. And saying that, we did celebrate Father's Day yesterday. Right. Time with the kids. I'm going to catch up with my dad this afternoon.
I think it's Father's Day in a couple of weeks here.
Right. Bovine just won $22 on Lotto. He's ready to retire. Rusty's just saying, still can't believe that the competitor earlier got that truck off the fence. Sure was a setback, but never gave up. Indeed, that was motocross and BMX.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he stuck with it. He was soldiered on.
I'm gonna get PTSD from that.
Yeah.
That was grim. Poor guy.
All right. Do we want to introduce our teams, FSG?
We do indeed. Yes, the finals.
The final. These guys.
Vlogging League 2023 Teams Edition is going to be the Pinnacle Loggers, which is Sharp Farmer Gaming with James and Kegarino, versus the Logmeisters, which is Tobias Faban and Schiffelmeister. Two stalwarts of the first year of Logging League, and they have been with us since very first exhibition matches, and I think rightful finalists based on the effort and the time they've put in to being here. And may the best team win.
Exactly. You know, fitting to see these two teams here. Of course, any of the 6 that have been with us through the whole competition would be worthy, and but certainly I think the cream has risen to the top. Maybe a little bit of a surprise that Pick a Pallet, who have been another one of our stalwarts, didn't quite get through, but it was a pretty tight match in that semi-final. Get to where we are. In fact, the River Strategy has got the Pinnacle Loggers here instead of Pick a Pallet, so keep an eye out for that. That could be a decider, although Schiffelmeister took it to his advantage earlier as well to try it out, so maybe it'll pay off there. Let's see. I think, I'm just looking around, all the equipment is in order, everyone is all set up, players are in their uniforms and on the bales. Farmer Hamish has taken his position up the front. He's about to press go, and we'll be off for the first inaugural final. We'll find our inaugural champions for Logging League 23.
We're under starters orders, Args. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, fellas. We're off.
We are off.
Game is on. If you remember back to Logmeister's last match, the barn was having some real connection issues, so fingers crossed he's got that sorted out. I'm not going to see a repeat of that, but I'd be impressed that those guys managed to get through, even with him not working to his 100% capacity. So.
Now, gaming with James had a little bit. Looked like he was glitching slightly there at the start, but he's off now. Doesn't look like there's any issues.
Good. Finish Farmer, thank you for gifting that membership there. Included a Kegarino, so one of our finalists.
Sharp Farmer getting things lined up on his side. Schiffelmeister the same on the other side. We've said before that taking your time with the trucks is the sensible thing to do here, because it isn't a huge disadvantage to not have the trucks in there straight away.
Absolutely.
Gives the guys a little bit of an opportunity to build up some logs, doesn't it?
Yeah. And we've seen in the last couple that getting that container in a good position on the truck is quite important, because the tightness of that course, getting in through the fences, is more difficult. So anything overhanging.
Finish Farmer with the gifted membership. Thank you, my friend. And it's gone to Peter Clark. That's fantastic. Right, trees are being felled over here. Gaming with James and Keg, getting things sorted very nicely. Gaming with James sitting with a full grapple of logs there already, just waiting for a truck to arrive.
Sharp Farmer's on his way. He's got his container out and on the back of the truck, strapped down, doors open. Schiffelmeister's not too far behind. He's making a much better effort of it than he did last time. No need to try and push that round with the loader, but a little bit of a quiet time at the moment. Just looking in there, it's a little bit of a calm before the storm.
Yeah.
Wait for the trucks.
Gaming with James sitting in the cab there, watching the Logging League finals on his phone while he waits for the truck to arrive.
Because you can watch this anyway. Oh, well.
Sharp Farmer beautifully driven in there. Used all this skill to make sure he doesn't get stuck there. Gaming with James, dropping down, and bang.
He's got a couple of logs in the grapple, 3 in fact. For Barnes, certainly seems to be dealing with his connection a little better than he did last time. So maybe a server reset, a router reset or something. But Schiffermeister's in, Bias is ready. He's going to swing that load straight around.
Which is good. We wouldn't want to see connection issues affecting the final, so that's great.
No, that is great. It's lots of the difficulties of doing an event like this all online and with competitors around the world. The majority of it really successful in that respect.
It has. And again, I think that's hats off to the guys at G-Portal for providing such good service. Look at the size of the load that you gave me with James dropping in here.
I was just about to say the same, and that's got them almost half full. Yeah, it's super efficient. That training these guys have had is really paying off.
It really is, isn't it? Yeah. It really is.
I've seen some screenshots.
To the extent now that he might be catching up with Keg in terms of logs cut down.
I've seen a few screenshots. They have a lot of fun doing it, and there's a lot of falling around, but they also take it deadly seriously when they're in match mode.
They do.
Tobias is slowly going about his work, patiently, methodically throwing the logs into the back of the trailer. Of course, they've got a prime view. In fact, both teams have a prime view of each other's containers, so there'll be no questioning where they are against each other.
Yeah.
Tobias is actually just efficiently using the front of the grapple there to line those up. Nice.
Another robust load from Gaming with James there.
It's tight and sliding FSG.
It really is. It really is.
I'm just thinking out loud where the train could be. We have a train on the crossings on the road and then down at the yard. But otherwise, it's not really a factor on this course. There it goes. In fact, it's just gone back past in the background, so open the train. 4 minutes from now, maybe down that side there. See, Kikarina's on his side.
Struggling with this pile.
Kikarina's on his side.
I think this is an extra. I think he's just cut an extra log here. I don't think they need this.
Okay.
Gaming James is struggling here with a load. It's taken him about 4 or 5 times to get it how he wanted it, but he's nailed it now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they're the wrong way round in the. Going to have to get a bit of help here from Sharp Farmer to get this into the container. This is slowing them down.
Yeah, Logmeisters have had to move quite a distance to get to another tree. Waiting for Barnes Tobias and Schiffermeister actually waiting.
Are they full? Are they full? They're full.
They're off.
The Pinnacle loggers are full.
Wow.
Sharp Farmer is going to have to use all the skills to get out of here, and he is caught on the fence. But Gaming with James had already preempted that and was coming through with the loader to help him. He's going to have to go again here to give him a little nudge.
I'll tell you what, Tobias has got 2 logs he can pick up, and I think Schiffermeister will be full too.
Sharp's got caught again. He should have taken a little bit of a wider angle there, but I think he's got space to be able to do it, and they are off.
Tobias needs one more log. It's got it. And he's in, and these guys are full too. Striking at the door on the container's closed. Can Schiffermeister get out of this arena smoothly? And, well, can Sharp Farmer get down in the river without any issues?
Sharp's in the river already. I'm just following under the first bridge.
Schiffermeister's negotiated the first part. Oh, he's going to take this corner too tight. You going to get through there? Oh, he's not. Oh, no. Needed to move further over to the left to be able to get out here in one go. This is all on Sharp Farmer having a smooth run all the way down, isn't it?
Sharp is running slowly. He got caught up ever so slightly there coming out of the river at the train tracks.
Schiffermeister's taking the same route. He's heading down towards the river as well, so
is he?
It's going to be all on. Sharp having a smooth run, getting the whole way down there without any issues.
Sharp's back in the river now.
I'm just very quickly going to have to log in as an admin because I hadn't done that and I can't follow along.
You can't fly.
Yeah.
Old Cranky, thank you for the $10 super chat towards whiskey for Mark and Hamish. We will very much make sure that they are handsomely rewarded for all their effort.
Thank you, Cranky. They certainly are.
Sharp Farmer out of the water. He's at the sawmill. We are about to see the inaugural Logging League champions crowned here, I think, Args. They are taking their time. Just sliding through underneath the conveyor there, and it's a straight run into the sell point. 8 minutes and 19 seconds, and they are through and done.
Done it.
I think the Pinnacle Loggers have just won Logging League 2023.
Wow. But Schiffelmeister.
Congratulations, guys.
Schiffelmeister's taken the river route and got a little bit lost going past the podium. But, oh, what an effort. What an effort from both of these teams.
It was close. It was close. Congratulations, guys. You've earned that. The amount of effort you put in, you deserve that. Well played. Well played.
Following Schiffelmeister's just coming through the back of the sawmill. We'll get down here and sell in under 10 minutes. In fact, only just over 9 minutes. What a final. What a time. Two fantastic times. And what an effort from both teams.
Well done, Logmeisters.
Knowing that,
top effort.
Knowing Faban had some connection issues, they managed to get that sorted out. And
they did indeed.
Two fantastic matches from both teams. That's proper awesome. Stoked for Pinnacle Loggers and obviously for Lockmeisters to take second place as well. It's a
yes, indeed.
worthy position.
Now, do not leave because we're going to get you on the podium before you leave and get a screenshot.
Yep.
So, if you want to head to the podium, we'll
back up here along the river.
We'll get a quick screenshot. But there we go, Args. What do you reckon?
Wow, I tell you what, that was over before I really realised it.
It was rapid, wasn't it?
It was rapid. The speed that both teams got loaded with, and you know, I thought Tobias with the loading might have had the advantage, but I think the teamwork from Pinnacle Loggers and that effort that they've put into their training and everything like that just was the difference there.
Shone through in the end there.
Yeah.
The consistency tonight from those guys has been seriously impressive.
That's right. I mean, they're the ones that, you know, they pioneered the river route, and we're seeing other teams were taking it on. So, yeah, what an effort! What an effort!
Yes, indeed.
Wait for them to get up here to our podium. Now we'll get them to stand on the
bales.
Where's
the podium?
Where I am on the map. Just down.
Fine, I'll look at the map.
Just south of along the river, just south of the sawmill.
All right, I went too far.
Come back up further.
I see you. Yeah, I see you.
By one of the palms.
Lots of congratulations in the chat for the Pinnacle Loggers as well, which is great to see.
Yes, likewise. Yep. Indeed.
Right. So some of the solo guys are just coming in to get prepped for their final.
Alex has just popped in here saying, congratulations, guys. Team Modern Logging will be back. Great to hear.
Excellent. Excellent.
David, you thought it was already finished. No, we're racing through just on 4 hours to get to where we are, but we're here.
Really chuffed for Keggers, indeed, yes. Brilliant job.
Alright. What have we got found? Favan's found his way down here.
Excellent.
Well deserved.
Chef.
Schiffelmeister's trying to steal the
He's just
the podium for a
testing
moment.
what it would testing what it would be like for next year.
That's the next time, next season. That's it. Anyone up for kidnapping Pinnacle? I mean, we can kick them off the server if you'd like, guys.
It's sharp.
Need some appropriate congratulations music and some fireworks going off in the background.
We do, don't we? Yeah. Who should have put the fireworks mod in?
Yeah. Right, what are we missing?
We are missing Keg and Gaming with James.
It was finished an hour ago. You want to participate? Yeah, David. Absolutely, mate. Get you in. We actually talked about possibly looking at some regional sort of stuff, so those of you in Aussie and New Zealand who might want to participate might find it a little bit easier.
Here's Gaming with James.
Green.
And here is the Keg. Beautiful.
That. Nice work, guys.
Look at that.
Congratulations.
And all the names are showing too. Gaming with James, take one step to your right, ever so slightly. No, to your left, beg your pardon, Gaming with James. Just move slightly to your left.
You're assuming he's watching your stream.
I know. Where did Keg go?
I think they must be getting changed, are they? No. No.
I'm going to quickly...
Got another match to do, fellas.
Yeah, come on.
That's right. I can see equipment being moved on the map still, so we're not quite ready for the
All right, yeah, we're
solo
stalling
finalists.
here. We're stalling while I set up.
The delay tactics.
What are they putting on their winning gear? Yeah, look at them.
They got changed into the overalls. Team uniform.
What are they like? We'll allow them the privilege of being a little bit diva-ish and getting changed. Just this once.
Just this once. James, stay there. Down the left edge. Here you go. Team Volvo. Alright.
Right.
That.
Nobody go anywhere.
Don't move.
Say cheese.
James,
Give
move.
it, James.
Go back where you were.
Move back a bit. Your names are overlapping. Left a bit.
I'm just going to do it without their names on. And hide the HUD and I'll do them over top. Post-production won't go astray.
Good call, actually. Hi, Todd. Off. There you go. There's our champions.
Champions. Congratulations to Pinnacle Logging, inaugural Logging League Season 1 Teams Champions. That's the result, guys. Well done.
Yes.
And,
very well done.
Congratulations, Logmeisters, on making it through and being a very worthy opponent and deserving finalist as well, and taking away second place. Congratulations.
Well said, Args. Well said. Right.
Yes.
Let's go and see who's going to win the solos.
Yeah, let's change our attention. The next one.
Thank you, guys. Congratulations again. We'll see you back next year, hopefully. Right, and we shall
this is it.
Mosey on over.
Final match for Season 1 as well.
There's Bargon, already waiting. The kit is ready. Hamish is just sorting the last few bits and pieces out. Genetics here. Let's just jump. So, Genetic, Bargon, and Modern Logging back for the final here.
And let's not forget what Genetics said. He qualified 10th. He's actually only here because Samu was unable to attend, and he's made it through to the final.
Right.
So that's to show
Amazing.
how close the competition's been, and things have changed. So. Of course, no points for second place in this one. Second place has got them through in some instances, but this is winner takes all.
This is winner takes all. Everything is on the line now.
This is kind of where Logging Legal started out as a bit of a solo competition, wasn't it? The teams kind of morphed out of the solos.
It did, yeah.
Yeah. Kind of nice to wrap things up today with the solo match.
That's right, that's right.
See Genetic there wearing the sponsors equipment, sponsors clothing.
He knows what he's doing.
He does.
I fully expect next year that we're going to have some sponsored teams. That's what I want to see.
Oh, I'd
you
love
can go
to.
out in the off season, and get some sponsorship.
Official Team Volvo. Official leaning out there. Still, the chainsaw company's on board.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, we're just leading. I think it's Modern Logging is loading in. Genetic's doing a little dance on my screen. It's funny. It's just
I see that you're
sinking
doing. You're doing the kind of moonwalk.
in. Am I?
Yeah. We need a coffee sponsor. It's a good point, Methy. It's a late night.
Yeah.
It's 1 a.m. here in the UK. I don't know where the guys are from. I don't know where Bargon and Co are from, but they'll probably be a plus hour ahead of that, so it'll be 2 a.m. for...
I'm just having a little bit of a look at our lineups here of equipment. Very similar between the Modern Logging and Bargon's course, I think they are. And then down the end here, Genetic has the Volvo Wood Harvester, but otherwise they're all gone with the Grapple, which is interesting. We commented on the last match here how good that is in these tight confines, being able to just grab and throw logs in. So
Yes, indeed.
there it is.
Yes, indeed. Right.
This is
It
it.
all's come down to this, Args.
This is it. This is it. This is the
6
winner
months.
takes all. About to be able to crown our inaugural solo champion for Logging League Season 1.
Yes, indeed. Right.
Worried Bo.
Judging on Hamish's position, I think we're good to go.
All on his orders. Once again, fellas, we want a good, clean fight, a fair battle. We want to see those containers full. Good luck to you all. May the best logger win. Here I ask FSG, you've got 3 competitors here. Who are you backing?
They're off, Args.
Off.
I think
You brave enough?
it's a hard one to call. Oh my goodness, it's a hard one to call. I can't call it.
No?
I can't call it.
Fair enough.
The fairy tale is Genetic wins it.
Oh, absolutely.
That's coming in at the last minute, but I think they're all worthy winners, and they've all done a brilliant job through the season. So, yeah, I would be delighted for any of them to win.
Yeah, time's going to tell that. Time's going to
Bargon, first tree down. He is the first to cut. Genetics just making contact with the tree, and I think the same for Modern Logging over there in the far arena. Yep.
So all having used the Volvo here for the grapple, it'll be interesting to see how they go about stacking their logs, whether they pull them all into a pile, which I would expect. How they go about it. Genetic certainly doing his quite a way away from where his truck is. He's the only one who hasn't moved his truck yet either. So.
That's right. That's right.
So.
There's also another story. Bargon scraped into this by the skin of his teeth as well. He had some issues in the early rounds, which probably put him slightly out of position as well. So he's got something to prove here.
He's had to change his style as well, and have the order as an option, which is what he used in the early rounds. He's famous for the Bargon backup.
Yes, indeed. Saran's just joined us. She's got up for a nighttime feed, and she's like, "You're still live."
Yeah, we go.
We're still here, Saran. We're still here. Bargon's moving quite quickly here, I've got to say. Although Modern Logging's got a nice stash there as well. This is going to be close, Args.
Deep into
as we expected it would be.
Yes, deep into the log accumulation phase here.
Yeah.
Logs are accumulating. Before we know it, we'll be loading. It's kind of the calm before the storm, the quiet anticipation of what is going to happen, what's going to come.
It's almost peaceful, isn't it? And then it just changes like that. And Modern Logging's flipped his cutter there. He's got it caught on another tree here, which is really messing him up. I think he's decided to just cut. He's managed to pull the tree through, but that has messed up his. His pile. He was trying to drag it over to where his other stuff was.
Right.
So he'll be a little bit annoyed about it. That's going to throw him off a little bit, but hopefully he'll be able to recover from that.
Pile of logs, Bargon's got some impressive.
Yeah, Bargon is I think ahead on the logging side, definitely.
4 trees cut down, I think it's got 4 stumps. Is 5 going to be the magic number? 5 trees the magic number for this. Nick's not far behind, he's on his 4th tree because he's already moved his truck. No, he hasn't.
Modron's back into his rhythm here. He's not too phased by that little incident before.
I know what it's like. When you're competing here, you're trying to do your best, try as fast as you can be. You get flustered by something that doesn't quite go the way you want to. All night, arms are sweaty, heart's beating a million miles an hour. Vomit on your sweater, it smells spaghetti. It's tough, it really is. Bargon's loading.
Bargon's moved. Yeah, he's moved to loading.
Transition to the log loading phase.
And I tell you what, I think that is the nicest, closest to the trail. I mean, he just doesn't have to move a muscle, really. Everything is just sitting there ready to throw in.
It's just his precision, yeah. Modern Logging's got a good stack of logs down there and now close to his truck. I think he's had
Haythornthwaite just said that's what setting the courses feels like as well.
I think Modern Logging would have been loading for now if he didn't have to cut an extra tree down for that one that he lost.
Yeah, I think you're right. Bargon's moving pretty quick here. But we've seen Genetic from behind pull a lot of time back as well, very quickly.
Yeah.
So
it's not
still
over.
Opportunities here. It's not, and Bargon's got the hardest turn out of the arena as well.
It's quite a tight one for him.
He's got to do that double back one, hasn't he?
He does. Genetic's moving into loading. I think Modern Logging down there is as well, so everyone's transitioned.
Doing his thing, yeah.
There he goes.
Bargon's pretty close now. He's I would say he's well over 3/4 full.
Got some cheering going on. In fact, cheering for Modern Logging and cheering for Genetic in chat at the moment. So it's divided loyalties.
Yeah. Oh, Modern's just dropped a log where it just clipped the edge of the container, and it's.
Oh, look at Bargon. 4 in one go.
Oh no!
It's a fantastic
he's had a couple. Bodden's gone the other way, and he's had a couple where he's had 3 in the grapple, and they've all pinged out all onto the floor again. So
that could be the difference, isn't it? Just that having to double handle something. Bargon's moving logs to pick up 2 at once. This should get him full. There he is. Bargon's full with FSG. He will be closing his door.
Yep. The doors are
turned
closed.
his flashlight on his way. Genetics, we're probably about a 1/3 full. Bargon's managed to clip the fence on his way out, so we'll just see how he goes with negotiating through this turn. Not far off. Goes the train.
I think as it's the finals, we should probably follow the lead truck
Yeah.
together, shouldn't we, Args?
Yeah, I'm going to stay with them. I felt like I missed out on the last one by following along with Logmeisters, but there we go. This is where having two screens opened is a godsend and watching both streams at once. Keep an eye on progress, see what's happening. Alright, he's on his way. Bargain's sending it. The lull phase.
The lull phase. And Bargon, who has left his mark on this first season very much, hasn't he, with his Bargon backup technique?
Yeah, certainly has.
Not being used tonight, but no. He still proved that he's got the skills no matter what equipment you throw at him.
We've actually talked about it. Bargon has a couple of mods on Mod Hub. Logging
he does.
Focus mods, so it's certainly one of his passions when it comes to Farming Simulator.
It is indeed.
He's
got pretty good at it over the years. It's fair to say.
I don't want to say it's turned into a bit of a one-horse race, but it's certainly got a sizable lead.
He's definitely saved the best to last because he struggled in the first couple of rounds. Remember, he was in the playoffs.
Was he
was in the.
He come through the harder side of the draw.
He was in the last chance saloon for a while because. Yeah, I think he had his first round did not go to plan really.
Now, Hamish, I don't actually know. Do we have a 1, 2, 3 podium somewhere? That's the one thing I haven't seen.
Alright.
That's alright. Rusty's cheering Bargain on. Bring it home. Congratulations, mate. So, it's just a case of finishing what he started. Getting over the bridge here. Got the G Portal and THRUSTMASTER signs. Obviously, our two key sponsors who we're incredibly grateful to. And we're heading up into the sell point. FSG, he's just about there. Just about got it.
Yep. And he's going to take the long route, I think. Is he going to... Yeah, he's taking no risks here. He knows he's got it in the bag.
Right.
He's going to enjoy.
Taste that trophy.
He's just going to enjoy crossing the finish line.
Well done.
And Bargon.
Congratulations, Bargain.
He's our solo winner of Logging League 2023.
Look at how close the train
Congratulations,
was. 10 seconds. The train is there.
I know.
Congratulations, Bargain. Inaugural Season 1 Logging League solo champion. Congratulations. So we can find the miners where our trucks and loggers are with the miner placing.
Can I just point out the time as well? I think
9
it
minutes.
was probably near 8 minutes when he crossed the line.
Dang.
Maybe 8.5. Impressive stuff.
Very.
Fantastic, Bargon.
Both trucks are on their way. They're genetic and modern logging. Just going to try and pick up the lead truck and see who it is. Coming around the corner by the shop, getting along the main road past the OG Chaos course. And we've got Genetic coming through in second place at the moment. He really managed to catch up and make some time there at the end.
Fantastic. And again, just to remind you, Genetic shouldn't have even been here tonight. He was standing in for Samu, finished 10th in the league, and he's done a fantastic job tonight.
That's right. And playing all the way from Australia too, so.
Yeah. Just going to prove that high ping doesn't necessarily have to limit you too much. Bargon's in my chat is amazing. He is buzzing.
Nice.
Very well deserved, mate. Very well deserved.
Yeah, we've got some congratulations to him from Alex, Samu, and my chat as well. Game with James. And congratulations to Bargain. Peter Clark there as well. Genetic coming through in a very hard-earned and deserved second place. Like you said, FSG. From 10th to 2nd, goes to show how open and even this competition is.
Yes, indeed. Yep. And there we go.
Modern logging. He's coming down the river. Just about at the sawmill.
Yeah, and let's not forget Modern Logging, who has been in teams and
He's had
in
a
solos tonight.
very full roster.
He has indeed.
Made it very deep in both competitions. He's making the final here and got right away through the teams competition. But
It did indeed, yeah. Semis in the teams and into the final here, so
friendly too.
fantastic job.
Very well deserved third place.
Wonderful stuff.
There we go.
Congratulations,
Awesome.
first. Let's grab you a quick photo at the podium.
Yep, get on up there. Grab a shot. We can get a bar gun up on that first place and the other two next to him. What do you think? That's it. Logging League season
That
1.
is done. I'm so delighted that we managed to get. I mean, it's been run super smooth tonight. So massive thanks again to
100%.
Mark and Hamish for all the work in the background, and the teams for being prompt and being where they needed to be, and it's been brilliant. I've loved it. I loved every second. I can't believe we've been sitting here for 4 hours and 16 minutes, and it doesn't
I
feel
know,
like
right?
that at all.
Yeah. And thank you everyone who's stuck with us. You know, with the last round we ran was in June, so you know, it's taken us 3 months to get to a finals through a number of different reasons, but we're here. We've made it. You've all stuck with us, and it's it's a blast. It's been a pleasure.
This side, Hamish.
He's not used to being in third place. Longest stream yet. It is Legion. Probably is my longest stream, to be honest.
Record. Ah, there he is.
Number 3. 3 down first and then put the bales behind.
Yeah.
Thinking man.
A bale looks more like a number 2 than a number 3.
It took 4.5 hours, but you had to bring some potty humour. Well, we were talking about dog farts earlier, so.
Very good.
We were.
Get the competitors down here if we can. Genetic, second place. Congratulations, mate.
Third place from
Third
Ultras. Very good. I like that. Oh, Hamish is leveling the ground now.
Modern logging's driven up here. You reckon you're making it worse than it was?
I know. I'm trying to rotate them so that they match the others. It doesn't help that I'm in flight mode.
Oh.
There we go.
Right, Hamish. He's got your sword. Second and third
Hamish
place
knows
get some of the
what's
LL hats. We'll figure something out. We haven't.
We're going to work something out for you guys. Definitely. You do get trophies. You get a top 3 trophies. First, second, and third get a trophy each. Courtesy of Samu.
Yes, thank you,
Who's
Samu.
done some beautiful trophies, as do the winning teams.
I was
So
hoping to
we'll
have
make sure
actually
we
a
get
3D
those
render of that to cheer.
put. So there we go.
Alright. Who was second and third? Genetic came through in second.
Right, jump on, Modern. You are in third place. Jump on your brown bales there, or your bronze bales.
Bronze.
Come on, Modern. Up here. Come on, Modern.
There's a
You
money
can do it.
difference at the end of $500. Is there enough of a time difference? Let's just double check that with.
we should just check, actually, yeah.
Just
We
have a
should
look.
just check.
Whether Hamish has done anything with it. No, we haven't got that one up.
Yeah.
We've got Bug on Methy Boy and Modern Logging Methy Boy, so we don't actually have. I think a
We don't have the final results.
$500 penalty is only 30 seconds. I think Modern Logging would have been more than 30 seconds behind Genetic.
Yeah.
I just updated it now for you if you want.
Look,
Thank
it's been
you,
updated.
mate.
Thank you, Hamish.
There we go. It was close, though. Look at that.
Did even up close there,
11:44 versus
15 seconds.
11:59. Yeah.
Did even out, but not
Yeah.
quite enough. Here we go. Fair enough for asking the
Unlucky
question, though, Modern Logging.
Yeah. Fair play. Right, come on, Modern. Get on your pedestal, and we'll get the official podium photo.
If he responds. Here we go.
There he is. Come on. That's a boy. Right. I'll do one without the HUD on, and I will do one with, let's get names up. Show player names. I'm in the wrong place, aren't I? Cloud.
He's asking the question to the point, but we'll clarify that after. But indeed, that is the result. First Bargain, congratulations Bargain, inaugural solo champion for Logging League Season 1. Genetic, second place in Modern Logging, there in third, so congratulations to you all. That was fun.
Yep, fantastic competition right the way through the season. It's been a pleasure to been able to host this. I think it's fair to say we're delighted at how people embraced it and have got behind it and taken it super seriously. Yeah, so
yeah, that's right. Teams training, teams staying up late at night, getting up early in the morning. Everything's just been it's been a blast. It's far exceeded our expectations, like we've said a couple of times, for something that was just a couple of mates having a bit of a play around
that's
a year ago, just over a year ago.
Indeed. So, congratulations, everyone. Big thanks to you as well, Args.
Yeah, likewise, buddy.
For hanging out. It's been brilliant.
Yeah.
And who'd have thought from, like you
good.
said, just messing around on a server that THRUSTMASTER got in touch with us and G-Portal wanted to support us, and it's been crazy. And even, the noise it's made at Giants and the nice things they've said to us, and getting to meet the guys from Astragon and from Power Team Esports in FarmCon, it's been brilliant.
Has been, absolutely. Right, it's late for you.
And thanks to everyone for watching.
Yeah, well, I can't forget about that too. Congratulations to those who won the joysticks too. Finish Farmer and Twisted. So make sure you drop us those DMs. And
yes, indeed.
To everyone who's competed in Logging League over the past 5 or 6 rounds, thank you very much for making it what it is. Wouldn't be able to do it without you. And I think lastly, Farmer Hamish, who's been with us every round, helping out behind the scenes, and then Mark, ably assisted today, but also helped out with writing the little software script that Hamish uses for the timer. So thank you to both of you. You've been a legend, and yeah, FSG, been a blast. Always fun doing things with you. So,
So thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Feeling the love. Feeling the love.
Indeed.
Right.
But you go and get some sleep,
Good night.
because I don't want to tie
morning.
FSG for recording Aussie Farms.
Let's do it.
All right, everyone. Thank
Have
you.
a good
Take
one,
care.
folks.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll catch you again soon. See
We'll
ya.
maybe see you again next year.
Indeed. Always sign up. Always room for more. So don't be shy if you want to get in. Discord. Right. Goodbye.
Who is going to get their first tree? truck a little bit closer as well. Oh, but we've had a terrible accident here.
Got a loader on its side.
Look at that. A bit of teamwork there. Do here, Args. Do they go for the smaller trees for volume, or do they go and find another big tree a little bit further away?
GTR God is God. He's rolled his truck. No, he hasn't. Oh, that was close. He clipped a stump on the way out. He was at 40 degrees to horizontal.